Hello, everybody. Welcome. We are playing Gothic 2 again. As per usual, the first thing I will do is I will check if my microphone is turned on. Can I hear something? Wait. I cannot. Hello? As per usual. Yeah, nice. It works. Alright, so let me set up my things. Okay, everything is nice. So, the plan was to stream much later today. I wanted to go cycling today, but I woke up at 8 and I went cycling for around maybe 2 hours. I think that was fine. Was fun. Didn't want to push it. I will cycle again later this week. So 2 hours for today is fine. So I'm home much earlier than expected. Also, I wasn't sure when I was gonna be home. So now I'm home. So I want to really play Gothic 2 again. So we're here at the nice house at the lake. And our mission is we have to find the treasure for the pirate. Now on this island there is a monster, a lurker. I'm not sure if I will be able to defeat this monster, but we will try. Because there is a treasure on this island that we have to dig out for the pirate Greg. Oh, he does a ton of damage. I think it is possible, we just need to try it a bunch of times. And if we get good luck with the crits, we can do it. Okay, it was really close. It was really close. We almost managed to defeat the beast. Not yet. We could try it a whole bunch of times and eventually we will get it. But that's not the point. I mean, it's the point it's a role-playing RPG game. You can play it however you want. But that's not what I'm gonna do. Look, there's some field raiders on the fields. We can defeat these ones instead. Maybe we level up. It's only around 1k experience we need. And we can defeat all of these. And maybe we level up. We also have 30 points to invest. If we put all of these into strength, we will do a good bit more damage. But what's really gonna change the game is if we go two-handed and get better crit rate with the two-handed weapon, we will easily be able to defeat the lurker. For that we need better weapon though. We have no two-handed weapon yet that we can use. Come here. How many lurkers will we be able to defeat? First try. The critical hits do so much damage. This is some really good experience that we are getting with these creatures, vile creatures. Okay. We need healing soon. We can save a lot of money if we use as little healing as possible. The farm is right over there. You can't go to bed. And you can actually steal this guy's sword. This is not an ethical thing to do, of course, but if you steal his sword, you have a very competent two-handed weapon for the start. Which this is what I might do. Because I don't know how to get a two-handed weapon other than this way. Let's see. We have a strength of 25. Where is he? The guy with the sword. I think it's this one, Rod.
Wait a minute. That was obvious also. How are things?
What do you want from me, weenie?
It's a bad business.
I have to save and reload the save because this dialogue is glitched out.
Wait a minute. Can you teach me how to handle two-handed weapons?
Listen, boy. It takes a lot of strength to wield a two-handed weapon. Why don't you slink off to the pasture for a game of ring around the rosy with the sheep?
That's been almost a long time. I am strong enough.
Nonsense. You couldn't even lift a decent sword like mine.
I agree with you completely. Looks like I'll have to teach you some manners, doesn't it?
Go ahead. Give it a try.
Nobody will. Ah, a fight.
Let that be a lesson.
Oh, he one-shots us. Yeah. No. So now.
Wait a minute. Can you teach me how to handle two?
I really want the sword that he has.
Boy,
Oof.
it takes a lot of strength to wield a two-handed weapon. Why don't you... That's quite obvious.
I am strong enough.
Nonsense. You couldn't even lift a decent sword like mine. You have to step in and
I said I am strong enough.
Oh, you're killing me. Want to risk a little bet? It was just like you said.
Is it really true?
I could tell you.
I bet I can handle your sword.
Really? How much should I relieve you of? Well, you look like a poor sucker. Let's make it 30 gold pieces. Do you even have that much?
Sure.
Sure.
Let me see then.
Here.
All right, let's see how strong you are.
I can't wield this weapon.
That's what I'm saying. Now give me back my weapon.
Here you are.
Of course we got him. You're nothing but a wimp after all.
You stop it already. Oh my god, a fight.
I want to just see what the weapon is all about.
Wait a minute. I know better off myself.
You mustn't believe everything.
I can't.
Now get.
I didn't get that. I think.
Just.
Oh my god!
Go ahead, hit
That
back.
hit the spot.
Go ahead, hit
That
back.
hit the
Even
spot.
without a weapon, he's really tough.
Defend yourself.
I don't care. I just want to see what the sword is all about.
Tell me that.
I'm not gonna
Hit him.
Alright. Some experimenting. I don't feel proud about this. Come on. He is really tough even without a sword. There's no way I could defeat him with a sword.
Not bad.
It's only level 20. Let me see the sword.
I couldn't get away with that.
Oh, nah. Ah, nah. The sword does only 40 damage. Good thing I didn't go for that. It's not worth it. Okay, now that we're here, let me think.
That's all just gossip.
We are fully healed.
Will you look at that?
What do you want?
Have you joined the city beggars? Looks like it. I'll tell you something. No matter what you're wearing, I can see right through you. To me, you're just a greasy little idler, nothing more.
Don't see that. I can't help it. Of course, with no big deal. You hardly know who to believe these days. What's your problem?
I know people of your sort. All talk, no guts. I detest somebody who dresses up all important and brags about his heroic deeds. Just yesterday, I slugged one of the boys here in the mouth because he claimed he could bring down a black troll with one hand tied behind his
Black
back.
troll is actually easy to
What's
defeat.
that supposed to mean? So what? Have you ever seen a black troll, Big Mouth? Do you have any idea how big those monsters are, man? If you just get one step too close to them, they'll tear you to pieces.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it. Black troll, no problem.
That's actually funny because it's true. Black troll is not a strong enemy.
But I've got a better idea. If you're such a great fighter,
The thing is,
prove it.
the troll has good
What's in it for
stats,
me?
but the AI is terrible.
Your honor
You can
and
just
your
run
joy
around
in
him and
one
just
piece?
always strike him
That's
in the
not a
back.
whole lot, is it?
Shall we say, I'll pay you a ton of money if you bring me the hide of a black troll.
The only problem is we would have to learn gutting
Then
animals,
what are you waiting for?
and that takes learning points, which I need for other things. This will take some.
Hey, you! First tell me how to get the hide off the troll.
Then open your ears. This tip is for free. You grab the beast and cut a slit in each of his legs. Then you pull the thing's skin over its ears. Is that difficult or what?
Just gossip.
Let's see if that took. Yeah, 5-8 LP. Not worth it. I can invest these 5 into strength or whatever. Something else. I think you can get extra experience if you go in here. You defeat the beasts. And you go back. You can defeat the beasts twice. I hope my moderation is fun. I think I have improved a lot at moderating game. In the beginning it was kinda rough. "80 experience for these things is not bad. They're not that tough. Now with a decent weapon and decent armor we can easily defeat them." I have no viewers, I know that, and I'm basically talking to myself, but I still try to make it as interesting as I can. It's also a really nice practice for just talking English, which is obviously not my main language. It's actually my third language. So being able to train it in some way is very good. Like in my head I can English, can do English, can do it, but in practice I just have no way of practicing it here except writing to my friends, which is not talking essentially. So it's good practice. Okay, so we defeated the monsters in the cave, and I think if you do the quest with the cave they will respawn and you get extra experience. It's nice we can sleep here. So far we have not used any healing items. We have used some mushrooms I think, but no potions or anything like that. The quest with the wolves might still be a bit out there. Beating up a bunch of wolves. It's just like 4 or 5 wolves. Might be tough. Man, I love this game.
What are you doing here?
I'm preparing for battle.
Are you a good fighter?
I'm fair with a sword, but with a bow, I'm very good. Why do you ask?
Why?
Lately, the farmers have had more and more problems with field raiders.
Oh, these
A few
nasty
of them
field
even
raiders.
managed to get themselves eaten.
No.
Fat Onar didn't exactly find that amusing. None of us got our pay for a week, and it was more or less my fault. Now Lee wants me to wipe out the creature's nest by myself, and the other boys have already made bets on whether I'll survive.
We could attack that nest together.
You want to help me? Why?
I want to see some gold.
You bastard. You want to take advantage of my
Not really,
situation,
but I
eh?
have no
Either
other
I pay
text
you,
option.
Or I bite the dust. All right, I can pay you 50 gold pieces. That's all I got.
Let's attack the nest.
Right now? Or do you need to equip yourself first? You
Let's
could
go.
go back to the farm first.
There's no time like the present.
Good. Then let's see what you got.
I think the English dub in this game is really good. The German is not necessarily worse or better, it's the same. Some people might like the German one more, but I think the English one is really good. Okay, so the monsters in the cave do not respawn if you take the quest.
So, this is where they drag the dead farmers. Disgusting. The filthy things should all be wiped out now. Let's go back.
Either way, it's still a good move to wipe out the cave before you talk to him, because he will just kill all the monsters with his bow, and then he will accuse you of not helping, I'm not sure what happens this way if you kill the monster first. So you did actually help. Because with the bow he just has much more damage. He kills them before you can. Even if you go right ahead. Let's see if I can talk to him.
Wait a minute. What about our agreement?
Are you kidding?
Okay,
didn't
so
do
it doesn't
anything.
matter if you kill the monsters yourself or...
I think your hide could do with another tanning. I don't like having my leg pulled.
Don't make me cry.
Everything is mine. Thank you.
Nothing to be had there.
Thankfully he is not strong in melee combat. With the bow he can easily kill you, but... Not like in close. Let's see what he has to say now.
Man, my head.
Wait a minute.
All right, you're the better fighter. What do you want?
Alright. Nice. Let's attack the beasts. Also, I bought lots of tea, different types of tea. I was drinking too much coffee, that's not good to get used to drinking a can of coffee a day. So instead I drink tea now mostly. And I ordered nice plushie, Necron plushie. Necron Scarab plushie from Warhammer. And we have 40 learning points, that's quite a lot. Nice. That's really good. Now we need just to become... We need a two-handed weapon from somewhere. We need a two-handed weapon and we need to invest in two-handed weapon skill to be able to use it effectively. It's nice to play this game with experience, so you have a plan more or less what to do, not just wandering around aimlessly. Okay, we found a stone tablet of one-handed combat. We have two of them, one of magic and one of close range combat. I'm not quite sure where I can get a... Can defeat two on one, probably. Maybe not. That was a bad idea. Let's see when I saved. Yeah, even these weak monsters, if you have multiple of them bunched up, they can still easily take you on. That was my bad, but I thankfully saved. I really like the way this game is balanced, the way you have your items everywhere. Everything is useful in one way or the other, no matter how you play. Some other games have enemies that level with you. In some games I don't mind, like Sacred. It's nice, they have made it still nice. In other games it just makes the game feel really boring, like Skyrim, where every enemy just levels with you and you don't really have that sensation of getting stronger. The sensation of getting stronger is really good in this game. You really feel like you're getting stronger. We are level 5. Slowly but surely getting stronger. Man, the combat. Once you know the combat in this game, it's really satisfying. If you have no idea how to play this, or this might be clunky, but if you have a decent amount of time, it really feels nice. Once you have a decent amount of time, it is nice. It's a nice combat. Okay, we found a rapier. What we need is we need a two-handed weapon that we can use. We have this, but these are out of reach. We could use this one, but it's really, really bad. It is really weak. It's a really weak weapon.
Same old thing all over again. You listen to the wrong people.
The only advantage that weapon will have is that
Hey,
it might
you.
have bigger range.
Can you teach me how to fight better?
I might well be able to give you a hint or two.
Okay, you can teach one-handed weapon. I don't want to invest in that. I want to become a strong two-handed fighter. The wild boars might still be a bit too strong for us. Might not yet be able to defeat those. We're getting mauled by a wolf. A basic wolf is mauling us. Almost. Some blood flies. Was a very good idea to wake up early and go cycling. I feel really refreshed. Cycling is always fun. It can be really hard if you're not cycling alone. You cycle with friends, they might be strong and you have to really push hard to be able to keep up. Scavenger. Big birds. Can easily defeat these big birds. Big rat. Not a danger. One shot. One opportunity. Sees everything you ever wanted. One moment. Would you capture it? I just let it slip. Yo. His palms are sweaty. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. Vomit on the sweater already. Mom's spaghetti.
It's been known a long time.
Okay. Oh, the doors are closed again.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Things I could tell you.
So if you don't pay him, you cannot rest here. And it's quite expensive. You might as well take healing items at that point. But yeah, the doors are still unlocked. That is nice. It's 54 a week. 7 days. Full heal 7 times. It's cheaper if you actually come here. If you have to go here anyway, it is cheaper than.
Business.
Let's cook all the meat we have. It is worth more if you do it. Also heals you a bit more, but I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna try to rely as little as possible on healing items.
It's no secret.
Sad that,
Telling you anything new.
I mean, this game lacks many quality of life features, but it's still
That's all just
a nice game. In a modern game, you would be able to just select with a slider how much meat you want to cook.
Is it?
You don't have to cook every single piece of meat individually.
Same old thing all
Okay, we have
over
cooked all the
again.
meat.
That's been known of.
I have more or less a plan what I want to do next. Next I want to go to the Cavalorn. See if there's new text options now. We cannot go this way sadly because there's the bandits. They are just way too strong at this point. We need 3 old stone tablets. We have 1. If we have 3, we can give it to him and then he will be able to sell us items at the lake house. The 2-handed weapons we have at this point are far inferior to the 1-handed weapons. I might still try to use them though. Some plants. Nice. Healing herb. Fire nettle. There's some more monsters up here we can defeat for the experience. But this is maybe not where I want to go right now. Checking some things. Okay, we have a Discord message. Let's check it out. Okay. Nothing I want to respond to right now. I think there's some rats in this ravine. Was a really nice idea to buy the handheld. I bought for playing games on the go when I'm not home, but also to use as a second screen. As a third screen. I mean, I have 2 screens, normal ones. We're gonna defeat some enemies that are hiding in this part of the forest. Hiding. Some rats. Okay, the rats actually have pretty decent AI, but they have very low stats. The complete opposite of the big troll. It has terrible AI but good stats. Alright, nice. Some free experience. And meat we can sell. Can't even one-shot a meat bug, yes, yet.
Nothing there to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there to be had there.
Alright.
Nothing there to be had there.
I still have 1 transformation left, I think. We can use this transformation, to, for example, defeat some bandits. But it's not worth it. We might just keep it for now. And later when we have to fight these fire shooting enemies, maybe it will be useful. But I think if you have high fire resistance, they switch to a different kind of magic. The forests look great in this game. We might not be able to talk to the merchants now because we didn't accept this blackmail from Kantar, so we might not be able to trade for a while, which is sad because they might have better melee two-handed weapons I could use. Because the next one that I know for sure how to get is the staff, and it's still gonna be a while till we can use the staff. So it looks like there's a cave right there. Interesting. Didn't know there was a cave here. Even after so many years of playing this, you still learn something new. Let's see what's in this cave. Okay, more rats. I think there will be bandits further down in the cave. Oh, you can actually find an orc weapon in this cave. This is really nice. Knowing this is really nice. So you can do the quest without with Harad. You can do it without actually fighting any orcs or having to run away from orcs or anything like that. You can just go in this cave and take it. It's really good to know. I didn't know that. So it's another basically free way to get into the militia is doing that quest. I think playing as a militia / paladin is the easiest way to play this game.
Nothing to be had.
I think the hardest would be a bow character. A dexterity character. But I'm not sure, I never tried it.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
I haven't saved in a while, let's hope this works out. Okay, we have loafers. Oh, these are strong. Yeah, no. No way we can defeat these guys. Let's just retreat quick. We will defeat them later. They don't have anything that's super relevant right now anyhow. The orc weapon we have is terrible. Orc weapons in general are terrible in this game. Because maybe they're meant for orcs, not for humans. Rusty axe, let's check it out. Yeah, we have 3 of them already. Also not that great. Not as terrible as an orc weapon, but still not great. That was a good detour, because now we can go heal again in the city. If we would have not slept every time, but just healed ourselves normally through items, we would have tons of... we would have lost tons of money by now. Let's see if you can trade.
Show me your wares.
Okay, we can still trade.
He can't keep anything to himself.
It's interesting, you can already buy the high level weapons instantly in this game.
Don't say.
So she has no
Everybody knows by now. Now that's typical, isn't it?
she has no two-handed weapon which we could use.
How interesting.
Maybe the fighting pike. it would work, but it's much worse than what we already have.
How interesting. These are bad times.
I am Hacken, the weapons dealer. Every man should carry a weapon these days, especially when venturing outside of the city walls. Show me your wares.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Oh, this is actually really nice. It's a judge staff, and it does good damage. It's kind of expensive, but we can easily afford it.
Really, how interesting. That's what I thought was
I think I'm gonna go for it.
simply talks too much.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna do the save here, and then get the judge's staff.
Show me your wares.
It does the same damage my current weapon does, but it's
Now that's typical, isn't it?
I sold the orc weapon.
That's not what I heard.
I don't want to sell the orc weapon.
He simply talks too much.
Before I do this, nah, I'm gonna wait.
Everybody knows by now.
Show me your wares.
You don't
Can
say.
sell these, this,
That's an open
this,
secret.
this.
Who says things like that? It's going to get even worse.
So we have good amount of cash now.
Show me your wares.
This staff costs 600. It's so much. I'm not sure if it's worth it. We need 10 more strength to use it. I have a feeling it's not worth it. Let's hold on to this for a while.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Because as soon as we join the Ring of Water, we will get a similar weapon. Similar-ish in terms of damage. And we don't have to spend anything for it. And I have a rough idea how to get it.
Hey, you!
Did I sell my axe? Yeah, I did. Alright. Have to reload this save game again, sadly.
He simply talks too much.
Show me your wares.
I don't need to sell anything right now.
What do you know about the disappearances of the citizens of Corinthus?
I have seen many pass through the eastern city gate. Some of those who came I had never seen before in my life. And many of those who went out never came back. But what happened the other day was really quite strange. There was this fellow who came here.
That's terrible.
I think his name is Joe. He bragged that he would soon come into some serious money. He claimed that he knew how to get into one of the city towers where the militia keep their arms. I haven't seen him since, even though I used to bump into him around the same time every day. I reported this to the militia. I thought that maybe he had been caught and thrown into the dungeon. But Lord Andre had no idea what I was talking about. He didn't even know the fella.
I'm gonna hold off buying this weapon. It does only 10 more damage than that what we have right now. And it's really expensive, 600. Not as expensive as the sword we have right now, but the sword we have right now is a little bit better. So it makes sense it's a bit more expensive. First what we're gonna do, how much strength do we need? We need 15. Maybe let's just hold on to the sword for now. Might be a good idea. That is a good deal, that melee weapon. We would have to invest 15, 35 is left. It's really a good deal.
For the king.
That in this place order and
So let's do this quest here first. Because we are already here.
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. Brian will have finished his apprenticeship soon, and then he'll leave the city. Are you good for anything?
Yes.
If you mean, do I know blacksmith's work?
No, that's not what I meant. Sooner or later, the orcs are going to lay siege to the city. And then the only men who will count will be those who are in a position to defend our city.
I'm not a good-for-nothing.
Those are big words. Can you back them up with big deeds?
What are you getting at?
Bring me an orc's weapon. Orcs have been seen near the city. With a bit of luck, you won't have to search for long. If you manage to bring one down, I'll take you on as an apprentice, provided the other masters agree.
Yes. So it is a good thing we went to the cave earlier where we find the orc weapon. So we can just give him the orc weapon.
I've got the orc weapon you wanted.
Show me. It's been a while since I've had a weapon like this in my hands. I was a soldier back in the Orc War. Those were tough times, I can tell you. I didn't think you could do it. I'm impressed.
Very nice, that was worth it. Got some experience and now we can continue. We can also do the quest with Krida, I think is her name. We can do Torben's quest. We already right here. Might as well
I'm
talk to
looking
him.
for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
The only thing I can make out of wood is a fire.
And what about locks?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't use you if you know nothing about my trade. And I have no money to pay for an apprentice.
What if I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the other masters here?
All right, I shall give you my approval. But you had better get yourself the blessing of the gods first. Say, are you a man of faith?
Of course.
Yes, a most humble servant, Master Thorben.
Then go to Vatras, the priest of Adanos, and have him give you his blessing. He will tell you where you can find a priest of Innos. You should get his blessing too. Once you have received the blessing of the gods, I shall vote for you.
Alright, no problem. We need to learn lockpicking, but we will do that later. We are already right here, so we might as well take on this quest.
What are you asking for your help?
100 gold pieces.
That's a whole damn lot.
Take it easy. It isn't your gold I have in mind.
But...
in principle, it's my gold. Greta, the carpenter's
Yes,
niece,
Greta.
hasn't paid what she owes me in ages. But the little brat is constantly running around in new clothes. That means she has the money.
Yes.
I'd like to beat it out of her. But Master Thorben, the carpenter, is also a very influential man. Get me the money and I'll help you.
Yes, no problem. Alright. So, on the way back, we have to sleep. I think you can also take the quest from Thorben. But it's a hunting quest, you have to find wolf pelts. And I don't want to invest learning points into taking pelts right now. I want to get as strong as possible, as fast as possible. So 5 learning points might not seem like much. But yeah, I don't want to invest that. So on the way back, we're gonna do the 2 quests that we just took up. I want to talk to Cavalorn again. Maybe we can get his ring of water. His ring from the ring of water. It's a bit of walking, but I think there's a good chance if we talk to him again that he will give us his ring, and that ring is really useful. We can stay at the hotel for free if we get that ring. Oh, look at this. What is this? Ah, it's a pick. I thought it was a staff, but it's a pick. Oh, a tool for field work. It's not that useful. Yes, so far so good. Making steady progress. getting stronger, doing quests. Soon we will get our two-handed weapon. I'm not sure if it was a good idea to not buy this judge's staff at the merchant. It does the same damage as our sword that we have right now. Has bigger range, but it's also 600 gold, so I'm again not sure, because as soon as we belong to the Ring of Water, we will get the water staff, and it's better, or at least the same, and we get that one for free. And the sword we have right now is good enough. It's not gonna be a big upgrade to get the judge's staff, and it's, as I said, 600 gold. Anyhow, let's talk to Cavalorn.
Hey, you!
I gave Vatras your letter.
I didn't expect anything else. Thanks.
Okay.
I want to learn your abilities.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Okay. So we got 50 experience, not what I expected. I expected him to give us the ring. I know you can get the ring somehow. Do we really have to do all the quests? Do we have to do the quests from the pirate? We might have to do the quest from the pirate before we can join the Ring of Water. And in that case, the judge's staff is not going to be that bad of an investment. Later in the game, when you are more advanced, you can buy potions of speed, but they're really expensive and there's not that many of them. But once you are in the pirate camp way later in the game, they sell alcohol, rum. It's called the herring or something like that, and it is the same as a speed potion, and you can buy infinite amounts of it, and it's gonna really help to make these long walk distances a bit shorter, to make it a bit snappier. If we are here already, we might as well take care of this forest, at least as far as we can go. We will not be able to defeat everything in this forest, but at least some things. For example, these blood flies here, we should be strong enough for that now. Oh. Okay, they're glitched out. One of them is glitched out. They're tricky to hit. We might actually lose. Okay, they give only 40 experience. That's not great. Okay, we got it. Nice. They are surprisingly tough considering they give only 40 experience. We can go into this forest with the hunter, and he's gonna help us big time to defeat even stronger enemies. But I will wait with this till I'm a bit stronger so we can take out the shadow beast that's hiding in that forest.
That's been known a long time.
Hey, you're new in town, huh?
Yes, and what about you?
I've come from the mainland, and now I'm hanging around here. I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I won't be slaughtered by those orcs on the king's behalf.
Okay. So we need to talk to Grida. And then we talk to Vatras.
What do you want, stranger? If
And then
you
we
come
talk
to
to
beg, I
Laris.
must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Grida. Ever since my husband died, I have been running the household for my uncle Thorabin.
Yes, nice.
Mateo sent me. You still owe him some gold.
He wants his money? What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad fabric, and bad seams. And did you look at the colors? Those are not the colors I ordered. That's fraud, that is. Let me tell you. Back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband.
Poor, poor husband.
Such a good man he was. Handsome, hardworking.
Yes.
A gentleman of the old school.
A real gentleman.
All. Wealth, happiness. Sometimes we were even invited to high society events. The festivities. All the beautiful clothes and hairdos.
Yes, beautiful.
Fine dining and civilized conversations. Everything was better back then. No one would have dared to humiliate the heart of a poor widow with such ridiculous claims. Whatever shall I do? My pension is barely enough to make ends meet, and times are getting even rougher. One sees it everywhere. People must scrimp and save. It's been weeks since the last ship came to town. My husband was the captain of a merchant ship. Actually, he even owned the ship. From his long journeys, he always brought me presents. Exquisite fabrics from the mainland.
Yes.
Precious spices from the southern countries.
I wonder
Most
how
people
long
haven't
she's
even
gonna talk.
Heard of these things. But then, one day, I got the tidings that the Gritta had sunk. That was the name of the ship. My husband called it that out of
Must have been a
love.
really
I
high-ranked
hoped and prayed that
husband.
my husband had survived the disaster. Every day I hoped to hear from him, but all my longing was in vain.
Let's see if
May
she
Innes
will
have
talk some
mercy
more.
on his soul. May he rest in peace. Since that time, I have been living under these modest circumstances, and now this soulless, callous Matteo is after the last bit of my life savings. Please have mercy on a poor woman. Back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have
Okay,
dared
now
to
it
do
just
that.
continues forever.
My poor
She's just
husband.
gonna say the same things again, I think.
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
But I don't have the gold. I'm only a poor widow.
You can make her pay, but I'm gonna pay for her.
I'm gonna pay the sum for you.
You would do that for me? Oh, I knew you weren't a greedy bastard like that,
We have the
Matteo.
cash, it's no problem.
Yeah, never mind.
Come back once you've taken care of that. I want to show you my gratitude.
Oh, okay. Let's pay for her. We will get some nice experience. And we have so much cash. Actually, we have only 400 cash. But we have a lot of expensive items we can sell for a lot of cash. Like the sword alone is worth 1,200 gold. Okay.
Here's your 100 gold pieces.
You want to pay for her? I'd have preferred it if you'd squeezed it out of her. Still, 100 gold pieces is 100 gold pieces.
Yes.
You held up your part of the deal.
How exactly can you help me?
Quite simple. I'll use my influence to see to it that one of the master craftsmen here takes you on as an apprentice.
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
Don't worry. I'll keep my part of the bargain. The other masters will only hear the best about you from me.
Alright. I mean, 100 gold for 100 experience in this point of the game is not worth it. You can defeat 2 scavengers and you get 140 experience for that, and it's really easy to do. But hey, every little bit helps.
It was very noble of you to pay for me.
Another
I want to show
50.
you my gratitude.
Let's
Here's
see
a
what she
bottle of
does.
wine which my husband, may Innes rest his soul, brought back from the southern islands. Also, I'm going to spread the news around. At last there's somebody in town whose virtue...
Yeah, never mind.
I wonder if that good word she's gonna spread around is helping us with the traders when they decide to not trade with us anymore because of Kantar. Let's see the wine that she got, that she gave us. That's gin. Yeah, she gave us just normal wine. Whatever, still worth it. Alright, we need to talk to Vatras and to Lars, but I think it's smarter if we go this way around. So we talk to Lars first.
Who says things like that?
Who's this? Okay, it's just a random citizen.
And he works all day, too.
Hey,
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I can't talk about that. Vatras would have my head.
So what's your business with Vatras?
I've got this little agreement with the water mages, you see.
What kind of an agreement?
We work for them, and they see to it that our past in the penal colony doesn't get us into trouble.
You're talking about the Ring of Water?
You've heard of it?
Vatras told me about it.
You might have mentioned that right
Ah, I see. So that is what I had to click. I forgot about that. So if I click this now... No, first I have to ask about the Ring of Water.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
The ring is to the water mages what the paladins are to the fire magicians. But, unlike the paladins, we operate in the background. The ring is a mighty weapon.
I knew I could talk to him in some way.
Threaten the people of Corinus. But this only works as long as we keep the identity of all those secret who belong to the Ring of Water. So keep this to yourself.
Of course.
Sure. I want to join the Ring of Water.
That's fine with me. But the decision about whether you will be accepted or not lies with the water mages alone.
What did you do to impress the water mages?
I protected them for a long time when we were still living with the barrier. And they have plenty of reason to be grateful to me.
What's it like to belong to the Ring?
We are very different from the usual communities you can join here in Corinus. Once you're one of us, we're not going to ask anything of you that you are not ready to do. The only thing we truly require of you is to keep quiet. We work in secret and do not want to let outsiders know who our members are. We shall keep an eye on you. Everything else remains to be seen.
I see.
So...
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I'm doing what we all do. I fulfill the tasks the water mages give me. Some of the missing people were fishermen. They disappeared along with their boats. That's why I'm standing here, watching the harbor. Maybe something will happen yet. But you could help me. Listen, I shall give you my aquamarine.
Yes, that's what I wanted.
That the bearer belongs to the Ring of Water.
Nice.
If you wear my ring, the rest of us will know that you're acting on my behalf. Get someone to take over my duties so that I can take the ornament back. One of us is always keeping an eye on the marketplace, but I don't know whose turn it is.
All right.
You better go talk to all those standing around there. Once the right man sees my aquamarine ring on you, he will let you know. Tell him to see to it that somebody else takes over here at the harbor.
Okay, I knew you could get him to get off the harbor somehow, but I forgot exactly how to do it. That's a nice benefit of having a really bad memory. If you play your favorite game again after a few years, or maybe a few months, you forget crucial things like that. And then if you manage to rediscover the game, it's a lot of fun. So we need to go to the marketplace now to talk to Vatras and to find replacement for him. So it was a good, smart idea to come to the harbor first. Very nice.
Really, how interesting.
I will not buy that judge's staff. I think it's not worth it. If it would do more damage than my current weapon, I could see how it is a good idea, but we're just gonna use the sword for a bit longer. I mean, it's a really good sword, it's just a bit short.
But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and chose the beast.
The beast. So we will not give him the stone tablet because it's smarter to give it to this trader that we find under the bridge.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
Since you are not yet a member of our community, I cannot tell you everything, of course. But I shall tell you what I may.
What exactly is it that you do?
We stand between the Order of Innos and the chaos of Beliar. If one of the two sides should gain the upper hand, it will mean either total loss of freedom or deadly chaos. Therefore, we guard the balance between the two. That's what makes life in this world possible for all.
Nice.
About those missing people.
Yes?
Let me tell you what I know.
50 experience.
The farmers have lost some people as well.
I think you're on the right track. Just carry on.
Alright. We need to get his blessing. This should be under this advanced options. I'm asking your blessing.
I'm asking your blessing.
Why should I give you my blessing, stranger?
I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the masters in the lower part of town.
Go with the blessing of Adanos, my son.
Getting his blessing is easy. Getting the blessing for the fire magician. I know it's not this guy we have to talk to. Valentino is just some drunk. He said somebody who's at this part.
And Beliar gave unto it a portion of his divine power.
Maybe him.
So that it might destroy the land.
I mean, he's not exactly at the... Let me see. Oh, wait. We have to wear the aquamarine ring before we can do that. Yeah.
How's the situation?
At the moment, it's quiet. Only the bandits outside the city are causing us problems.
Maybe we need to sleep, and after we sleep, it will reset these people here, and the person that we need to talk to will appear. So we go into his house here. We also need to talk to Callisto, or whatever he's called, Caristo. He can give us a lot of money if we sell him mushrooms.
I'm not giving anything away.
I'm looking to become an apprentice.
Really? And with whom are you gonna sign up?
Can I sell you some herbs?
Can I sell you some herbs?
If you have any to offer.
Alright.
I want to sign up with you as an apprentice.
With me? No! I have already had the dubious pleasure once of grappling with an apprentice. That's quite enough for me. I invested several years in his education, and in the end, the poor fool up and poisoned himself. Go sign up with one of the other masters.
What will I have to do to become your apprentice?
I couldn't bear yet another dilettante on my conscience. There is a multitude of herbs out there. Used in different variations, they develop the most diverse effects. You probably don't even know half of them.
That is probably true.
This is a list of the most important plants. Bring me a plant of each kind, and I might reconsider taking you in as an apprentice.
I think if you want to sell him these mushrooms here, where I have 38 of them, you need to be his apprentice. And that might be useful, because all the other ones are pretty useless. Okay, so...
Adanos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land.
Alright, we wanted to sleep. I almost forgot. Okay, let's sleep. Midday. Alright. Let's see if we find this person that we need to talk to.
And
There's no way it's
in
this guy,
his
right?
wisdom,
This
did
is just a
so.
city guard. Nah, it's not him. He said... Oh, what did I
The
do?
light was a torment for Beliar. All that Innos created.
Lars cannot
was
leave the harbor. I am
destroyed
to
by
show myself in
Beliar.
the marketplace. Ah, in the marketplace. Okay, I misunderstood. Marketplace is over here, which is... It's good because we need to go to the marketplace anyway to get the blessing of Innos. He gives us the blessing of Innos, but we have to make a donation.
What can I do for you? Are you seeking spiritual comfort? Do you want to direct a prayer to our Lord Innos, or donate some gold for his church?
Yes.
You don't say.
I've come to get your blessing.
That's good. That's good. Then you will probably want to donate gold to the Holy Church of Innos, won't you?
Yes.
Actually, I wanted your blessing so I can sign on as an apprentice in the lower part of town.
But my son, without a modest donation to the church, it is impossible for me to bless you. How else can I be certain of your good intentions toward the Holy Church of Innos?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. You don't say.
So, how much does a donation usually run to here?
Well, that depends on what percentage you want to give, son. Let me see how much you brought. You have more than 100 gold pieces. The Lord says give if you have. The church accepts your generous donation. I bless you in the name of Innos, for he is light and righteousness.
Okay. Thank you. So, what next? I think, is it, which one is it? Is it this guy? Yeah, I think.
Who says things like that?
No,
Who says things
it's
like
not
that?
him.
Really? How interesting. He can't keep anything to himself.
That's an open
No.
secret. Really, how interesting.
That's an open secret.
Sure is. I can't imagine him.
I don't believe that.
Baltron.
Why are you looking so doubtful?
Ah, I found
see
him.
that you bear the sign of the Ring of Water.
So, are you a member too?
What if I am?
Then I would tell you that Lares wants to be relieved from his post down at the harbor.
Fine. If that's so, I'll see to it that somebody deals with it.
I see.
Really? How interesting.
Okay. Now we can go back to Laris and he's gonna come with us to this ornament place where we have to bring back the ornament. I have this axe. I need 15 points of strength to be able to use it. We have 40 points. We can invest 20 points into strength.
Let's begin with the training.
But before we do that, let's first learn the strength so we can actually carry the axe. It's not, the axe is not that useful now, but it will be useful later. I think Mortis can teach us strength, right?
I want to get stronger.
Got it. If you've got enough experience, I can help you with your training.
Okay.
I want to get stronger.
We need 15, so 1, 2, and 3. It costs 10. Ah, crap. We have only 20 points left. Sad. But, doesn't help. We're gonna invest these 20 points that we have into two-handed weapon skill. Let's begin with the training. Okay, we spent all our points. I think we spent them wisely. We have now 40 strength, which is boosted by 10, I think, from our belt. And we have 30% crit chance and skill with a two-handed weapon. This is one of the weakest two-handed weapons, but it still has the advantage that it has longer range than the sword we were using. Yes, the sword attacks a lot faster, but it has much less range. Let's check the belt. Okay, the belt gives us 5 strength bonus.
Everyone is to begin training in the skills of combat immediately and to arm himself appropriately.
I want to go to the ornament place, but I think it's smart if we go to the mercenary camp first. Oh, I lost almost all my health. No worries, we can sleep in this house. The weather was crap anyway. Now it's nice, it's sunshine.
You look.
And we are now strong enough to defeat the lurker that is on the island, on the small pond. And if we can defeat that lurker, that means we can get all the treasure for the pirate, which means he's gonna help us with Dexter, and we're gonna be able to join the Ring of Water.
Hey!
He never would have thought of that himself. I have talked to Baltram. He will find someone to relieve you.
Ah, very good. Then we can finally leave here. You had better keep my aquamarine ring for now. I assume it will come in handy for you until you get your own.
Who says things like that?
About those missing people.
Someone's gonna do the work.
About those missing people.
Okay, let's go.
Where?
You don't say.
Let's go to
To
Onar's
Onar's
farm
farm.
first.
Let's go. Follow me.
It's maybe not that useful to go with him there. We could have used him to go to the ornament place. I'm not sure if he resets, like if he goes back to the harbor or if he doesn't. How I can find him. Also, when we go onto the lake and fight the lurker, he might disappear because we go too far away from him. When we walk, what is nice in this game, you can walk with just one hand.
Beheld what Beliar had done.
Let me check if there's anything new. Steam or Discord. Oh, nothing new. Okay. Let's check YouTube.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Okay, nothing new. All good. Joining the Ring of Water is going to be a nice next step. Because if we do that, we get a stronger weapon and armor that is going to be very useful at this point of the game. I want to try something. I know there's an orc in this cave and there's no way we can defeat that orc. But there's also a teleportation system. I think we can use that later though. It's smarter to use that later. Yes. Before you get the speed potion, the infinite speed potion from the pirate camp, the only way to get around quick is to use these teleporter stones. We'll get these in around an hour maybe of playing. So all we had to do to get him to follow us around the map would have been we had to use that talk option. I didn't know that. I was really frustrated and thinking, how can I get him to leave the harbor? All you had to do is talk to him. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. You forget basic things. We already killed all the enemies on this way. Actually, one of the hidden treasures is close to some bandits. We might not be able to defeat those.
Get my rent.
Now, he will let us sleep in this hotel for free. But I think if we say forget it, I'm not paying anymore, that's gonna be bad. So we have to pay 50.
Here's your 50 gold coins.
Well, it's about time. Where do you hang around all day?
You don't want to know.
Well, it's none of my business anyway.
Am I being paranoid, or are you staring at my ring?
Well, I'm not quite sure what to make of that.
I used to say that myself.
It's an aquamarine. Ever seen one before?
Yes, I have. Well, welcome to headquarters, brother of the ring. What can I do for you?
How's it going with your tavern?
Times have been better, you know? People's purses aren't as open as they used to be.
Had to happen sooner or later.
Show me your wares.
Certainly, Brother of the Ring.
He insisted he knew better.
As soon as you're an official member, I have the ring, but I'm not a member yet. As soon as I'm an official member of this Ring of Water, you can sleep in this tavern for free.
So, here we are. So, the rest of the way you can manage
Ah,
alone.
okay, he only
I have
comes.
to get back to the city. I've got a few things to take care of. Just follow this road here. And remember, stand
Interesting.
up for yourself and don't take any crap. And it'll be smooth sailing.
Yes. Gotta save. So he goes back to the city, that's good, I know where to find him. And then, as soon as we did the quest with Dexter, we will go to the city and do the ornament quest. Because we have to do the quest with Dexter first, about the missing people. Let's see if we can defeat the lurker on this small island, in this pond. There's a lurker, we have to defeat him. I tried it earlier, he was a bit too strong. So maybe now we are strong enough. We have now 40 strength. I think we had 25 strength earlier. So should be doable. We also have a lot bigger range now with a two-handed weapon. It does 10 damage less, but we have a higher crit chance. Crits do like, what, 4 or 5 times the damage. So 30% crit chance is very nice. Let's save before we attack the beast. Yeah, we do good damage now. Oh, he also does a lot of damage. It's close, but the range, the advanced range we have now, is really making a difference. Also, yeah, we do a lot more damage. Nice.
Nothing there.
Thank you. Hello, welcome. Alright, we managed to defeat the lurker. That's great. We can now dig around here to find the treasure. And with the treasure we will be able to...
I think I found
We will be able to give this treasure to Greg. And then we will be able to go to Dexter and defeat Dexter with the help of Greg. And yeah, get a better armor, we get a better weapon. That's gonna be really useful, especially at that point in the game. Can now sleep at this hut.
Yeah, get away.
We also need 2 more stone tablets. We need 2 more stone tablets if we have these. We get the merchant, he will come back to his house. This is actually the house of the merchant that lives under the bridge. We can now defeat the lurkers. How much experience? We can defeat them, but it's not worth it yet. We will need to heal after every single one. I'm not quite sure if you need to find all Greg's treasures before he helps you defeat Dexter, but he might. We are already right here, so might as well try to get it. Some birds. Some big birds. or enemies, and it's always dumb to attack enemies in groups, even if it's weak enemies. We lost more than half of our HP fighting these big birds.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there.
I could reload this, but I think we're good. We just need to go here somewhere. I think in this corner. You have to dig up the treasure.
I think I found something.
Nice, we found an amulet. We need to go up the stairs. There's one more hidden spot, I think. Even if there's not, we can walk around the top. Okay, the attack speed with the two-handed weapon is not that much worse than with the one-handed. Alright, nice. Very, very nice. Let's hope there's no enemies directly above the stairs. Let's pick up some mushrooms. Pick up some more mushrooms. The bandits down in the cave, down in this valley, they have bows. I might be able to cheese them, but we can also do that later, no worries. Can sleep here, get our health back. Alright. While we already here, we can talk to Dndr.
You're the farmer here?
You could say so, but I'm really just a tenant. All the land here is owned by one big farmer.
How do you make a living?
Mostly hunting and the wood we cut. Of course, we also raise sheep and work the land. Onar saddles me with all these laborers, and I have to keep them busy somehow. Only a few of them are good hunters, you see.
You're employing day laborers?
Onar sends away the workers he can't use on his farm. Then, he sends them to me. I feed them and they work here for me.
Has anything strange happened around here lately?
Many strange things are happening these days, but none as strange as the mysterious disappearance of Pardos. He's one of my field workers, and certainly not the kind who would drop everything overnight and slink off just like that, you see.
Maybe he was simply fed up.
Working in the fields was his life. I cannot imagine him having gone to work for another farmer. With me, he could do whatever he wanted.
Any clues at all?
I think those bandits must have dragged him off. They've been roaming around this area for days now. I once saw them drag a citizen of the town off to their camp. It looked like they were gonna make him a slave.
Oh, this is bad.
What exactly is so strange about his disappearance?
Pardos is such a timid sort. The furthest he's ever been from the farm is to the end of my fields. He would run away at the mere sight of a meat bug. Those things may not be pretty to look at, but you really couldn't call them dangerous. They say there's people who eat them. Gross.
You get used to it. Where is this bandit camp?
At the far end of my fields, some steps lead down to a small hollow. That's where they have made themselves at home.
I will try to
look
defeat
for Pardos there, but there's no way I'm going up against those guys. And
we can
you
try
would
to
better
do
give
that.
them a wide berth too. They're not known for their sense of humor.
We can defeat them, I think, at that stage, but it's gonna be janky. We have to cheese. You have to try to avoid their bow. Save a lot and restart.
I think I've found
There's
something.
one more spot we have to go. Not big deal.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
One more spot we have to go. By the waterfall. Oh, there's scary lurkers there. Okay, I think we have to actually defeat those lurkers. Yes, we cannot get to the spot without defeating the lurkers. Making short work of the birds. Scavengers. See if we can take on the lurker even with reduced health. Come at me. Come. Okay, let's go. Oh, they do so much damage. I might not be able to defeat them if I'm not at full HP. Well, that's why we made a save.
Nothing to be had there.
Let's try it again. Okay, we need to kite them away. There's no way I can defeat two at once. Okay. We'll make another risky save. This one. If I find the right timing, I can defeat him. All about timing. So far, so good. Ah, I messed up the click wrong. Can I still do it? Ah, bro. Well, we need to defeat him, so... Ah, I can already reload this again. Well, this is gonna take some tries. You can do it if your timing is on point. You get good luck with the crits. 100% doable. Just do it safe, with patience. We did it, we didn't even lose much HP. Another one. Let's see if we can take on this one as well. With medium HP, might be difficult, but I think it's doable. Especially if you get him stuck in the corner. Oh, he knows. One hit and he's down. He knows. That was close. Alright. We almost made it first try, but was just too strong. Okay, this time we have really bad crit luck. Tried a bit too aggressively. I know it is doable without healing. I know it is. I will keep trying. This is normal. Many of the battles in this game, if you wanna not completely over level, you have to try it a bunch of times. I know it is doable 100%. We almost made it. One more hit. This one is not gonna work, we have bad luck. Yeah. We'll do this till we defeat the beast. We almost did it once already. Very entertaining, I know. Failing to defeat one lurker. I just have my timing, it's just a bit off. If you have the perfect timing, he can't hit you. It's just challenging. Oh, bro. I have to do a save. I have to get in a good hit. Do another save right here. And now we can retry it in mid-battle. We don't have to start all over again. We can load this one. And if we did it right, we can. Yeah. This is how you do difficult battles. Especially against strong opponents. You don't have to do the whole battle. You can start from a point like this. Do another save over here. So if he kills us again. And we did it! We did it and we even leveled up. Very nice.
I think I've found something.
Let's save. Main save game. We have now everything we need to go back to the pirate. This was challenging. There's gonna be a lot more challenging fights like that. Let's go back to the pirate. I could have easily drank in a health potion right now and could have defeated this first try easy. But in this playthrough I want to minimize healing items.
Nothing to plunder.
Because healing items are very expensive, you can sell them and buy nice stuff. The armors we get later in the game is very expensive. So let's go to Greg the pirate. When I try to talk English or Spanish, I have this glitch in my mind when I start a sentence in the wrong language. Like I start the sentence in German and have to correct myself then. These bandits that are here, we also have to defeat them. I will try. You know what? No, I won't even try, because there's 3 of them. They have a bow. One shot of the bow is gonna take me down. But we can talk to Greg now, and he's gonna help us track down the bandits. Finding some plants. Can also sell these. Sometimes they come in clutch if you have no healing items and you desperately need one. There's more lurkers, we can defeat them, but it's a huge struggle at this point. If we get a bit stronger, we can defeat them easier, so that's what I'm gonna do. There's Greg, the pirate. Also there's some mushrooms there we can pick up. Hello?
I found your buried things.
Then you should be carrying about 100 gold coins, a golden chalice, a silver dish, and an amulet, and they're all mine. Give them here.
Yes.
Here's your stuff. A bag with 100 gold coins, a golden chalice, a silver dish, and an amulet.
Very good. You're lucky that you weren't dumb enough to simply take the stuff and run.
Very,
Here's your
very
share
good.
of the booty.
How are things?
So. Those mercenaries aren't much help, really. I had expected them to have a little more guts at least. But they're just a bunch of braggarts and loudmouths, if you ask me.
What was your business with the mercenaries?
I already told you I'm looking for this fellow in red armor. But the idiots here have no idea what I'm talking about.
I take it you're looking for someone named Dexter?
Damn it, how would I know the fellow's name?
Maybe we should go and see him together.
I've still got a bone to pick with him. I can handle that by myself.
I know where you can find him.
Really? Tell me.
Not far from here. He seems to be the leader of an evil gang of bandits.
Ha! Yup, that's him. I knew the old landlubber'd hold up here somewhere. Now, all I need to do is scour all the hideouts and rat holes around here. I'll find that bastard. Don't need your help for that.
Okay, let's go to talk to Dexter. We will have a bone to pick with him too. That's the tower where he lives. You can see it from here. We have only half HP. You cannot defeat him. In fact, there's like, what, 20 guards around there, which we also cannot defeat. But because we have done the quest with Greg, found all his treasure and stuff, and gave it to him, he will help us defeat Dexter. Found some spell scroll.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Just need to figure out how to get up there. Now, what we can also do, if you go down there, there's gonna be big trolls. If you fight them head on, they're like end level game opponents. You need to have like level 50 to be able to defeat them if you go straight at them. But they're really stupid. You can just walk around them and hit them in the back. Takes a while, but you can take them down like that. And they're worth 500 experience each, which is a good buff. It's almost a level up. We need 4,000 experience for the next level. At this point, level 6. Nice. Wow, that sound, that has scared me. Okay, save here.
Halt! You can't go through here.
I want to talk to your leader.
Oh,
I see. You want to talk to my boss. Well, then of course I'll let you through. But only if you know his name. Because if you don't, I'll be obliged to kill you. Well?
Dexter.
Well, I guess you know the boss. Okay, I'll let you through. But I'm warning you, you get too close to anybody, you won't get out of here alive. So take a deep breath and leave your weapons where they are. You'll find Dexter in the house.
Nice. Alright. It's not this house. And I'm not sure if I can go in here or will they attack me. But I need health, so... There's a bed. So far, so good. Like, I've been playing really smart. I have to had only used up a few plants in the beginning for healing. Moving around the map very efficiently. I think I will have to fight Dexter, but Greg is gonna take care of all of these other people. It's an invincible NPC and he's also very strong. So let's see how that works out.
Here, the great emancipator. Well, hero, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for a few answers.
I never thought you'd come here voluntarily.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I've been looking for you. Haven't you seen any of my wanted posters? They all bear your mug. Oh yes, you're very much wanted. Didn't you know that?
So, what do you want from me?
Me? Nothing whatsoever. But my boss is hell-bent on seeing you dead. So he wants me to find you and bring him your head.
As soon as we use this talking option, Greg will appear and start fighting them.
They say that you're kidnapping people from Corinus.
So you found that out too. Good work, Buster. And here I was thinking I had covered my tracks.
Where did those people disappear to? Maybe down the mine somewhere here?
They're far away in the northeast by now, where you can't get to them. I could show you where exactly, but I don't know why I would want to do that.
Who gave you this order?
My boss. He's a dangerous man. You know him. Raven, one of the
a
former
bit
ore barons from
lame.
the old camp in the Valley
That's
of
lame.
Mines. He needs those people to fulfill his plans, and that's all you need to know.
I say this is lame because in part 1, Gothic 1, you can kill Raven, and that's what I always do. And now he's back alive. How? Maybe some necromancy.
An ore baron here in Corinus?
He's no longer an ore baron. He's got plans of his own, and Corinus will feel that before long.
Raven? Dangerous? Oh well.
What do you know? You don't know him like I do. He was a miserable swine even back then. But these days, he has changed since the fall of the barrier. There's a black shadow across his face.
Okay.
His fierce glance will pierce you like the claws of a raptor. If you look into his eyes for too long. My only advice to you is, leave Corinus as fast as you can.
Yes.
Before it's too late. There's nothing here for you, except for certain death.
I understand. He was resurrected by Beliar, for sure. Okay.
There's this fellow with an eye patch. He's looking for you.
Everybody's looking for me. I couldn't care less. If that guy has some business with me, let him come here.
I don't believe a word you're saying.
Hey, it's true. I swear on my mother's grave.
Okay.
And what do you intend to do now? Kill me?
Yeah, but you set us all free. That's why I'm giving you another chance. Beat it. Disappear. Make yourself invisible. Go and don't cross my path again.
I need to know where you brought those people.
Well, you could try beating it out of me. It's better for you if you leave now.
All right.
If I see you around here again, I won't hesitate to kill you.
Can we defeat him? I will make an in-combat save here. Ah, that's a bad save. He actually glitched out too, I think. Oh, we actually did it. Nice. First try too. Let's pick up. Make a save here. And we can pick up all the stuff.
So much for you.
As I said. Oh, crap.
You're in.
Save me, please.
So much for you, lowlife.
Greg is really strong. Even if he wouldn't be invulnerable, he's still strong.
Ah, Dexter bought it, right?
Looks like he's dead.
None too soon either. Go check out what he's got on him.
Dexter carried nothing but this letter.
Show me that thing. Ah, damn it, that doesn't help me at all. We shouldn't have just let him croak like that. You wouldn't happen to know how to cross those mountains in the northeast of Corinus?
No.
So I'm stranded here. Dexter was my last hope.
What did you want from Dexter?
I've come from beyond the mountains in the northeast of this island.
We did it.
I want to
Great.
go back. I had hoped that the bastard would know how to get there without a ship.
I saw a pirate named Skip near the port.
That moron. I waited there for 3 days, so why is he coming so late? Once I get my strength back, I'll give him what for.
Oh, man.
What is there beyond those mountains?
You had better not try to go there. Those are rough lands. A wimp like you wouldn't last long.
Which is true, which is true.
One more thing.
I'm grateful that you helped me, but that doesn't make us friends if you get my drift.
Alright, now let's pick up all this crap. We need every valuable we can get. Things are gonna get a lot more expensive soon. Oh, there's more. Somehow there's a bandit on the roof. Don't take the gold.
Bastard doesn't even have any gold on him.
Okay, didn't have any gold.
I think.
Yeah, take the
Nothing
weapon.
there.
Oh, more. Greg, hello? I can't fight, I have no HP. Help me. Greg.
Stop right there, you lowlife.
Hello? Let's sleep quick. Are they still here? I can't try. Yeah, they're not that strong. This guy is stronger though. $100 experience. Nice. Yeah, okay, that's it. Ah, I'm stuck. Good thing I saved. Where did I save? This one. I just let Greg handle them. It's a nice experience. I bet if you try it a whole bunch of times you can defeat him. But it's not critical. That's why they are on the roof. They have bad pathing. And instead of going through the door. I hope Greg is gonna help me here, because if not, is he just gonna sit on the chair? Nah, now he's helping. Man, this is lame.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Maybe if we stand right here. If we stand right here and let them come in. Maybe if we stand right here at this door, we can cheese it. Yeah. Valuable experience. Can need that. One down. We have really good armor too. Nice. That's a good idea. Because they have pathing problems with the door. Almost 2 down. I don't know how the third guy died. He died somehow. Okay. Ah no, the third guy is on the roof. Okay. Let's take him down as well. He's a lot stronger than the other 2 guys. No, actually no, he's the same level. He just has a bit better armor and a better sword. Alright, nice. We have made a lot of progress today already. Let's see if there's valuables here we can steal. As after all, this is now Greg's place, but he doesn't mind if we take all the stuff.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Let's go up the tower with a nice view. Sorry. Let's check the settings. I think the settings are on max setting for some reason. Oh yes, they are. Okay. I guess you're so used to modern games with huge render distance. But back then, when this was new, you needed a pretty beefy computer to run it. I remember back then we had a Windows 95 family computer, and just installing this game. Actually, this game didn't run at all.
I know nothing about picking locks.
But the first Gothic did. And it took like 30 minutes to install the game from CD. Which, as an impatient little kid, felt like forever. Back then, when you didn't have Steam, when you installed this game, you had a nice
nothing there
install screen with scary monsters
nothing to be had
on
there.
pictures.
Nothing to be had there.
But good times, good times.
Nothing there.
We will not go into this cave because I think there's strong enemies in there. But we're gonna pick up all the stuff from the bandits. There's one more guy over here, which is not gonna be a problem.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
These guys don't have anything. That is clean. Some clean fighting. Okay, this was actually level 20 enemy. Interesting. Get a nice weapon too. A fine short sword. Or was it this one? Either way. GG.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Steal the stuff that's in this house. This might be
know
locked.
Nothing about picking locks.
Chest is locked. There's a very important, well, not important, but a very valuable item in the top of this tower. It's a fire bow. We can't use it. We're not playing a dexterity character.
You're in for it now.
Oh, this guy's strong. Yeah, we can't kill this guy. Nah, not worth it.
Don't try that again.
There's a fire bow on top of this house, which we can sell for good money.
Nothing there.
I think if you go around this way instead, you can cheese this guy, but I'm not sure. Sometimes the AI gets stuck. First, let's defeat him. Ah, we're losing against a basic bandit. Greg, help me! Help.
You haven't seen the last of me.
Yes, alright.
Nothing to be had there.
So this guy is gonna be a problem. To be able to get rid of him, we have to kite him to Greg. And Greg is gonna take care of it. Even if Greg wouldn't be invincible, he would still be really, really strong. I wouldn't be surprised if he could defeat all of these bandits. Even without unlimited HP. He would for sure lose a lot of HP, but he's gonna be able to do it. Let's see.
You're in for it now.
Nice. If we can maybe get this guy, it would be nice, because it's gonna give us a lot of experience.
You're in for it.
Nah, this guy is really, really strong. He's probably level 30 or something. Run. Run, run, run. Ah, stupid AI. I don't want to focus on him. Is he stuck? I think he's stuck. Can we hit him from here? No. Okay. Run. The quality of my moderation is, of course, very, very good.
You haven't seen the last of me.
This guy is a problem. We could turn into a fire lizard and take care of him that way. Or we come back once we are stronger. I think this is a good idea, because we have to come back here anyhow. Once we want to clear that mine shaft, which is next to this camp. And when we come back, we have to be a lot stronger, and at that point this guy will be doable. So let's just postpone that for later. And instead keep picking up the important items, valuable items up here in this tower. Do need to do a little jumping action here. Getting up this ledge. And then jump up. Somehow. Let's do it. Tricky. I know it is possible. Yes, like this. Perfect. So we find a fire bow and some fire arrows. Which I'm sure if you play
nothing about picking locks.
If you play a dexterity character, that is gonna be super nice. Some nice view from this tower. Where we go. Wanna make some progress. Now we have done everything we need to do to be able to join the Ring of Water. Which is what we're gonna do.
Nothing there.
If you do the Ring of Water quest in the very late game, it's not that useful because the armor you get is inferior to the armor you get in chapter 2.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there.
But if you do it at this point in the game, you will get a better armor, you will get a good weapon. So it is really, really worth it. Alright, now we're gonna have a lot of walking ahead of us, so while we do that...
Nothing to be had there.
I check if there's something new. No, nothing new.
Nothing to be had there.
We have to walk all the way back to Vatras in the city. Let's enjoy the walking. We could defeat the 2 trolls down there, but we have to come back here anyway, so we might as well do that also later. To be able to use the strongest weapon in the game, melee weapon, you need so much strength, so you need to really manage your learning points well. Oh, I think these guys respawned. Interesting. Now we are of course strong enough to defeat these guys easy, even as a group. Maybe. If I get good luck. Ah, that was stupid. Okay, 1 down. Yeah, we're gonna die here. Let's hope I saved. Yeah, I saved. Good thing. If I didn't save there, that would have been really sad. One at a time, so we don't lose any HP. 1 down. Such an easy fight. But I'm getting greedy and want to finish this fight quick. Need to fight them 1 at a time. That's also why blood flies are so tricky, even though they only give you 40 XP. It's because they fly around and they come all at once. Okay, let's do this. It's really important to invest a lot into fighting talents, because the crit chance you get increases by a lot. And crits are more important than strength by a good deal. We will be able to heal again on the way back at this house at the lake, so no big deal. Cave is still clear. Maybe these enemies were there before and I just didn't see them. That is possible. Because I only know the enemies respawn if you enter the next chapter. Every time you enter the next chapter, the whole map respawns. It's not the same enemies that respawn though. Usually stronger enemies respawn. Let's sleep real quick at the house. These guys are gonna get mad, but I can't do anything about that.
Yeah, get away from here!
We can't try to defeat the wild boars that are here at the edge of the forest, because once we are done with them, we can heal again up in the tavern for free. If I do them 1 at a time, it's doable for sure. If I fight them 1 at a time, I can do it. Let's see if these are enemies that can be kited. I think so. Nah, they come always as a pair. Then let's do that later. It's not worth it. We can do this bloodflies though and the lurker at the lake. It's 2 lurkers, also not worth it. Even these bloodflies are gonna give us trouble as a group. We are just not that tanky yet to be able to take multiple enemies at once. So let's just keep walking. Pick up some plants. Do we have one or do we have 2 tablets? We have only one, okay. My idea was if we would have had 2, we could have gone to the monastery and surely pick up another tablet, give it to him, and then he would be able to trade with us. And he might have sell us some good weapon. Pick up some gold. Was a good idea to not buy the staff. The staff would have been marginally better than this, and we would have used up half of our money to be able to buy it. Once we get the next level of armor, we will be able to fight some bandits. But we might still die if we fight bigger groups of bandits. Enemies, they are in groups, they do a lot more damage. As soon as we have the next level of armor, we can try to do the quests from the water mages, or we could try to do into go into chapter 2. Speaking is hard.
Honestly, I witnessed it.
Okay, let's go to Vatros.
These are bad times.
Hey.
About those missing people.
About those missing people.
Yes?
Let me tell you what I know.
What have you found out?
Nothing important so far.
What? Oh no. Maybe I have to read the letter first. If this is
And Beliar spoke to another creature.
Hey.
About those missing people.
Yes?
I know where the missing people are.
What have you
good
found
thing.
out?
A man named Raven.
You have
dragged
to
them off
read the
a
order.
remote part of Corinus.
What makes you so sure?
I read his orders. He's got the local bandits working for him.
Nice.
Here.
You have to read the order, otherwise it doesn't
Good.
work.
You did a great job. I had feared that we might have to resign ourselves to never knowing.
I am ready to join the Ring of Water.
So you delivered your message to Lord Hagen?
No, not yet.
Make haste then. Go to him. I think your message is very important.
Okay, we need to talk to Lord Hagen, no big deal. Maybe you can only enter the Ring of Water if you're chapter 2. That is possible. If that is the case, sad. We wouldn't have to do it in this order, and it's a bit sad too because you get the stronger armor in chapter 2 anyway, so the armor from the Ring of Water is pretty much useless. But if that's the case, that's what it is.
I agree with you completely.
Let's see. I would be kind of sad if this is the case.
How am I supposed to get across the pass?
I shall give you the key to the gate to the pass. However, you will have to find your own way through the ranks of the orcs. May Innos protect you.
Okay. We are now chapter 2. So all you have to do to get to chapter 2 is to talk to him. You don't actually have to go. In my mind, I was like, okay, to get to chapter 2, you have to go to the Valley of Mines and go to Lord. What is he called? Lord I
Hey, you.
I don't
Wait a
remember
minute.
what he's called.
You're headed for the Valley of Mines, aren't you?
And?
Here's a bargain. You give me a report on what's going on with the ore, and for that, I will get you a ring that increases your life energy.
Alright.
See what I can do.
No, I thought you have to go to the Valley of Mines to enter chapter 2 and talk to the guy in the castle. But all you have to do is say, how do I get there, and then you enter chapter 2. Good to know. As I said, my memory is pretty bad. Either way, let's go to Vatras and get a next level of armor. We didn't clear. We didn't clear every enemy we could, but we did clear a good portion of them.
He guards the shrine in front of the monastery. If you run this errand for me, you get to choose your own reward.
So this is a nice quest.
I'll do it.
Good. Then take the message and choose one of these spell scrolls. When you have delivered the message, I shall reward you accordingly.
This gives us the quest to go into the direction of the monastery, which is nice.
I choose the healing spell.
Good. So be on your way to Master Isgaroth now.
I am ready to join the Ring of Water.
So you delivered your message to Lord Hagen?
Yes, but he sent me to the Valley of Mines so I could get him proof of my words.
You must decide what you want to do next. To me, it was important that he should get the message. Now it's up to him to act, or to wait for your proof. As far as you are concerned, you have proven that you are indispensable to us. You shall be one of our children, and go forth into the world in our name to do the bidding of Adanos.
Adanos.
Consign to you this ring of water. May it help you find your allies, and together with them, preserve the balance of this world. May Adanos protect you. And now, go and meet your brothers. They will await you in the tavern, the Dead Harpy, and accept you into our community. You probably know the tavern. It lies on the way to Onar's farm. Do not forget to wear your ring, so your brothers will recognize you as one of their own.
Yes. Nice. So we wear our own aquamarine ring. Ring of magic protection, yeah, sure, whatever. We will not fight magic at this point in the game, even if we would. 3 magic protection isn't that great. Now that we are in chapter 2, I'm pretty sure these traders will not talk to us anymore. They always do that if you not accept the blackmail from Kantar. We should also be strong enough now to be able to fight these bandits in that cave. We can give it a try. No, you know what? We do that later. Doesn't matter. And as you can see, the enemies have respawned. As you're able to see. We are still really weak. A basic wolf gives us a run for our money. Well, not a run for the money, but it still takes a while to take down. Some bloodfly. We can take out bloodflies now pretty easily. I think we have a decent level for this point of the game. Once we get the stronger armor and a better weapon, it's gonna be great. We get that in like around 5 minutes of walking. We have to go to the Dead Harpy Tavern. Let's not talk and just enjoy the nice music. Nice, some berries. Pretty sure they have respawned. Always use this attack against blood flies. We lost more than half of our HP fighting these few basic enemies, but we are gonna be able to get healing soon at the tavern. We are still really weak. Ah, we found some pitch. You're not supposed to wear the armor of the Ring of Water anywhere near people so they don't recognize it or discover the Ring of Water. But in game, if you actually do it, I don't think there's any consequence. It's basically just an upgrade.
I've got no time for things like that.
I heard that the ring is going to meet in your tavern.
That's right.
That isn't true.
They should be starting just about now. I wonder what's taking them so long.
Nothing you can do about it.
They should be here before long.
We'll see.
I'm better off myself.
So this is the armor we're gonna get. I think it looks nice. Looks decent. This guy just happens, just a normal tavern owner has like one of the strongest weapons in the game. That's crazy. But it's like in his inventory for sale, so he just equips it because he can.
That's all just gossip.
That's what NPCs do in this game.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
And that's the truth.
All right, my young friend. We have come together here to celebrate your admission to the Ring of Water. The boys who are present here will keep an eye out for you from today on. Of course, there are others who also belong to the Ring of Water, so be careful. Whether you do us a service or mess things up, we are going to learn about it. Here, take the armor of our community. Wear it with pride, but never in town or in other inhabited areas. Remember, we must not be exposed. Nobody must therefore be told who the members of the Ring of Water are.
I have never
Nobody
actually tried
talks about
this.
the Ring of Water.
If you walk
That's
into town
our
with it.
foremost rule. Stick to it. Any more questions?
But we're gonna try that out and find out.
What about weapons then?
The weapon of the ring is the quarterstaff, but everyone uses whatever arms he is most comfortable with. Here's one of our staffs. I never really figured out how to use it, but maybe you can handle the thing.
Of course, because I'm a two-handed fighter.
What kind of help can I get from you?
I can show you how to become more dexterous. If you need help with wielding close combat weapons, talk to Cord. He is a master of the blade. Gon will gladly show you the proper way to gut animals. Martin can tell you a lot about the paladins. Cavalorn will teach you sneaking around, one-handed combat, and archery. Orlin will always have a warm chamber and a bed waiting for you. And for anything related to magic, talk to Vatras.
Alright, thank you.
I've got to go.
Fine. Then don't let us keep you. Now go directly to Vatras and ask him to give you your first task. Brothers of the Ring. Let us now return to our duties. The bandit attacks are still going on. We must see to it that this menace is stopped. Adanos, preserve the balance of this world.
That's really not my problem.
Before we do that, though, we're gonna yeah, this armor is a bit better than our armor. It gives you 10 protection more. And importantly, we get the staff, which does 60 damage. It's not bad. It's much better than the judge's staff and this thing we have right now, which is great. And we're gonna enable the teleportation thingy. Actually, I think you get the teleportation only if you do the next quest. So... But we got nice armor and a good weapon. I'd argue this weapon is at least average in terms of in-game lore. There's new scavengers. Yeah, we do a lot more damage now. Nice. I will go take a break for like 2 minutes. I will be back. Okay, we are back. We need to talk to the guy near the monastery at the shrine thingy. There's a wolf here. Let's see how we do against wolves. This new equipment. Not that great yet. Okay, we can defeat them in 1 crit. And we take a lot less damage. We have 10 learning points. That is gonna give us, I think, 5 crit chance and combat ability. That's what we're gonna do.
Nothing there.
The next level stronger weapon is gonna come much later in the game. So it is smart to just invest into weapon skill. Yeah, these guys are absolutely no problem anymore. Can take him out easily. Very easily. And level up. Nice. We can do the quest with the sword now. Where we try use his sword. Takes 35 strength. We have 40 strength. These basic enemies are much easier to defeat now. I think this guy's name is Iskaroth. Yeah.
Hey, you!
Innos be with you. What can I do for you, Wanderer?
I carry a message from Vatras.
What is this message?
It's a letter. Here.
Good. You can tell Vatras that I have received the message. Take these potions as a reward for your service. They will surely be of use to you. May Innos watch over you always.
Hey! Bless me.
I bless you in the name of Innos. May the Lord's fire burn in your heart and give you the strength to act according to his justice.
What are you doing here?
I am a magician of fire, a priest of our god, Innos. This shrine is consecrated to him, the highest god, the creator of the fire and lord of justice. People come to me in order to pray to Innos and be blessed. And for a small donation, you can get many useful things from me.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares.
He doesn't have ice block. If he would have had ice block, we would have bought it, because we will need it.
May Innos watch over you always.
I'm not gonna try to spoil too much, but you need it later, ice block. If you don't have it, it's almost impossible. Continue. Let's fight the monster. The heretic. The mutant. And the bird. Let's fight the bird. The chicken. We're so much stronger now. This is genuinely making me happy. Nice. Can defeat the bird now. Easily. We could go to the monastery and talk to Milton. Now wait, it's not Milton at the gate yet, that comes later. I'm just thinking where I could get another stone tablet so the trader will trade with us. I don't think there's gonna be one here. But we're already almost there, so we might as well go. If there is one there, good. If not, not a big deal. Ah, nothing here. But let's try to make
the monastery of Innos, stranger.
use of our
I am
time.
Brother Pedro,
and
a
talk to
humble
him.
servant of Innos and the warder of the gate to the holy monastery. What is it you require?
Tell me about life in the monastery.
We live in the monastery in order to serve Innos. We novices perform the work and study the scriptures when we have the opportunity. The magicians watch over us, and they explore the arts of magic.
This is a nice little buff that makes me happy right now. But the enemy's also gonna ramp up a lot now in chapter 2. As soon as we go to the Valley of Mines, it's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be really tough. You basically cannot fight anything in Valley of Mines. You have to run away from everything but the most basic enemies. And this is normal, like you can't fight. What we could do is we could go make both quests at the same time. Starting with the water quest line, defeat all the stuff we can there to get stronger, and then go to the Valley of Mines. That's a good plan, I think. I think my plushie, I ordered a nice Necron plushie from Warhammer, officially licensed. It will come in 2 hours at my door. I'm very happy about that. I think if we go this way we might find another of these old stone tablets. So let's try that. We just cannot go too far because there's bandits there that are way stronger than us, even though with this upgrades. If not, we can check out this door, but we have to go there later anyway, so we might as well do that then. I think what the trader has to offer is not that important, so let's just go back to the city. There's many quality of life mods for this game, like sprinting mod, quick loot, and there's also various graphic mods, high vegetation and DirectX 11 renderer. But I don't like all of this. I prefer playing it like this, classic, the way it used to be 2004 or 2003 or something like that. There's still a lot of stuff in these woods that is much stronger than we are, so clearing out the woods, we have to do that later. Let's see what happens if you walk around the city with this new armor. They said we shouldn't wear it in the city, but I don't think there's any consequence if you do. Let's see.
That's not what I heard.
That's not what my husband thinks.
No point talking to the traders right now. The weapons they sell are all way above us in terms of level.
Hey, you! I've delivered your message.
Accept my thanks. And now, pick your reward.
The Brothers of the Ring have sent me to you.
Good. I've been awaiting you. I shall send you through the portal together with the other water mages. You are to track down the former Ore Baron Raven and find out why he has taken the citizens of Corinus. We here shall continue to try and deal with the threat posed by the bandits. Bring this letter to Satyrus. He will set your tasks from now on. Laris will take you to him, if he hasn't already delivered the ornament. May Adonis guide you.
He can also heal us, which is useful.
Can you heal me?
Adonis, bless this body. Free it of its wounds and strengthen it with new life.
The way he talks, it sounds almost like Sisters of Battle. Missionary. Let's pick up Laris on the harbor and go with him to the water mages. And then we get teleport, so we get around the map quicker. We have playing this game now for 2 days and we already made tons of progress, which is really nice. We only got lost once so far.
Everybody knows it now.
Here's your aquamarine ring.
Good for you. I thought you'd lost it.
I need your help.
And what exactly were you thinking of?
Now that's typical, isn't it?
I need your help.
And what exactly were you thinking of?
I need a better weapon.
There's nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. Have you tried the marketplace?
I need some money.
Don't we all? Sorry, but I have none to give you. But Lamar, the moneylender, still owes me a favor. Go to him and borrow whatever money you need. I'll take care of the rest.
Nice.
Lamar in the harbor district.
Very, very nice.
In the lower part of town.
Okay, we cannot take Laris with us to get to Satyrus, which is sad. Maybe we talk to Vatros again and he tells us how to get there.
Can I borrow some more money from you?
No more now. I just had a big outlay and I need every coin. Come back in a few days.
Okay, so if we go to Laris and talk about the money when we already went to him, we don't get any money. Let's go. Thankfully we already know where it is. It's a long walk. It's a really long walk.
There you are again. Harrod has finally finished that damn assignment for the Paladins. That means that I can now offer you some new weapons. Are you interested?
Sure. Show me what you got.
Show me your wares.
Okay, so he has the same thing. This judge's staff.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Some axe. Nothing important. She might have something, but I doubt that she will trade with us.
Show me your wares.
Okay. So, still no consequence. I know eventually they will stop trading with us at some point. Again, she has way end game weapons that I can't use right now. I think there's a way to go up here and then around the mountains and then this way. But lots of walking now. We have to walk one time across half the map. Sad that there's no horse. I mean, horse would fit terribly in this game. It was a joke. Of course there's no horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. When we now go to the temple, the buried old temple, we will for sure find the third plate. And I think he has actually a useful weapon we could use. But first we have to do lots and lots of walking. Wait, let me think. I think this is the way. Yes, this is the way. I remember. This guy has a quest, but it's not worth it yet. We're not strong enough. Also, we don't need money, so we don't need to pick up all the stuff that lies around here. It's not worth that much. But I pick up these plants. Some basic enemies, but I'm gonna save anyway. If I mess up really bad, I might. I don't think at this point 2 wolves is gonna kill me. Even if I play really bad. Press the wrong button. Yeah, wolf is not a challenge anymore. If you pray to Enos, you might get strength. It's random, but it's only worth it later in the game. At this point, 2 strength is not gonna make any difference. Can we defeat the goblins though? They're weak, but it's a lot of them. Okay, 1 down. 2 down. 1 more to go. Okay, we were able to defeat the group of goblins now, but it was really close. We almost died. There's no bed anywhere on this path where we have to go. So either we walk across half the map like 5 times, or we use healing items.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Also, we could try to avoid the enemies. But I think it's at this point smarter to use healing items. If I figure out a way to skip the healing items. I think if you pray to Innos, he might heal you. That's another thing we could try. Yeah, wolves are not a danger anymore at all. Let's see if praying actually heals us. No. What if we donate 20? Yeah, but donating 25 for a full heal is barely worth it. I'm going to see if I can defeat these enemies even at really low HP. It's really sad we were able to play all the way to this point without ever using any healing items. But we will need to heal now, I think. Yeah, we need to heal. Very, very sad.
Nothing to be had there.
What is the cheapest way to heal yourself? You know what? I will ignore these enemies for now. We'll just ignore them. You know what? I will heal because my reasoning being these XP is worth more than
Nothing to be
the
had
healing.
there.
2 times healing is worth about 30 gold, and the experience we get from defeating these enemies is worth more than 30 gold.
Nothing
And
to be
there's
had
no
there.
reason anyway to come back to this place. So if we run past, we're just gonna lose the experience.
Nothing there.
But I think 1 heal, if we can manage all the way to the temple with 1 heal, that's still, in my mind, that's still a good thing. I don't want to fight 2 at once. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I want to preserve most of my health. And if you fight them 1 versus 1, they do barely any damage to you. Got him. It's really sad that this whole part of the map there's no bed anywhere. If I make it with just one heal, I will be happy. That's my goal. I fucked that one up.
Nothing there to be had there.
Okay, I got hit once.
Nothing to be had there.
Let's let it be. Pick up all these scrolls. Picking up the arrows is hardly worth it. They're only worth 1 gold coin. But hey. Picking up everything is really fun, in my opinion.
Nothing there.
Let's pick up these plants also. Maybe there's more stuff to pick up here. Yes, more plants. Man, sad. It was the first time we had to use healing in this game. But our bank balance is so good. One time healing. No big deal. Lots of stuff here to pick up. Valuable stuff. Lots of skeletons. Must have been some beast here. I think there's a goblin here we can defeat for some XP. We basically took a shortcut. I'm gonna go backtrack. There's also an NPC here where we can talk to. There's the goblins. You know what? I don't want to fight these goblins. I fight them later. At some point. It's gonna force us to heal again. Thought it was just one goblin. I didn't know it was 4 of them. Lots of plants. Really nice. We have to defeat this guy. He can talk to us.
Hey you,
Yeah,
stop
he's
right
gonna
there.
talk to us.
What do you want?
If you don't want me to smash in your face, you'd better transfer a few gold coins for your pockets to mine, and pronto.
Get out of my way.
My, you have a big mouth for such a scrawny little fella. It's time I shut it for you.
I have to do this fight clean. Yeah, that was clean. I mean, I don't have to necessarily be that careful with my resources. But it's an enjoyable way to play for me, knowing I have good bank. There's a shadow beast somewhere over here. In the cave downstairs, I think. Under this hill. Let's pick up some more plants. It's this plateau over here. It's gonna be something here for sure. Nope, nothing here. We will keep these goblins in mind later when we hit a roadblock of some kind where we can level up. Still something to do. Some more stuff. Oh, we found a crossbow. I wonder if that's the crossbow from the hunter at the camp. Because he lost his crossbow. Could be. Really valuable crossbow, 1200 gold. Really good that we are exploring all parts of the map. We also found a leather statue. Let's check it out. How much money? 50 gold coins. Very, very nice. So let's continue. We are almost at the temple.
Nothing to be had there.
More scavengers. Big chicken. Big birds. Yeah, we take him out like nothing.
Nothing there.
Very nice. Come here. Ah, we misclicked. Our HP is kinda low. For the temple, there's gonna be monsters in there. Let's hope we can make it. I mean, we're in no danger, really. Just I'm really try to save my resources. I see it as a challenge. How little healing can I use? Maybe there's a bed somewhere in this camp. That would be really nice. So the camp is here to the right. As you can hear, the music changed to the island music. Oh, but there's a snapper here. There's no way we can defeat a snapper. And lizards. So this is the next point in the game where there's a power spike. Where you get much stronger enemies. I genuinely can't fight them right now. Leave me alone. Some rats.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
I'm only gonna save in the save slot here. It's an old save. We don't need it anymore. I'm gonna try to get through this without dying. Without using HP help. We're really low HP
there. Nothing there.
I think there's a goblin in here, right? A skeleton. More rats. Yeah, there's a goblin skeleton. Gonna reload. I think this save. And see if I can get in there without losing HP to this snapper. Maybe there even is a bed somewhere here. That would be ideal. I think there's another entrance into this area. When the Gothic remake comes out, and if there's difficulty settings, it's probably best to play it on the hardest difficulty. But let's just hope they don't introduce that. That would be sad. This is the question now. Can you enter the temple area from here? So you avoid the snapper. I do not know. But it looks good. Yes, you can enter from here. It's a bit longer walk, but there's only scavengers here. And if I remember correctly, there's a bed somewhere at the temple. If not, that would be really sad. Okay. 2 black goblins. Oh, and fire lizards. These are endgame enemies. There's no way we can defeat them yet. Not even if we use spells. Scrolls. But we can go up here. I think we can go up here. Yes. And I think there might be even a bed in this temple. Some coins. A chest. Okay, no bed in this temple. We have 3...
I know nothing about picking locks.
We have 3 stone tablets now. So we can go to the merchant under the bridge. He's gonna start trading with us. I do think he has a better weapon than we have currently that we can use. So that's gonna be nice. And back there where there's the fire, there's also a bed, I think. That would be really nice. Okay, we found a fire. Frying pan. And a bed. Yes, nice. Let's cook the meat that we have. Must have a lot of meat by now. This might take a while. Alright, nice. Wolf skin, swamp weed. Perfect. Now that we can sleep and restore our health, we can easily manage this area. Don't have to be careful anymore. Let's see if we can defeat these stronger enemies now, since we can heal every time here. After every single one. Let's see if this is doable. Lizard. Oh, these lizards are fast. Very nice, we can defeat the lizard one by one. They give 120 experience, that's a lot. It's gonna cost a lot of in-game time, because we're gonna go to sleep after every enemy, but whatever. They give a ton of experience. And it costs nothing. Another one over here. With the lizard you have to attack faster than with the other enemies. The snapper, if we can defeat the lizard, we can also defeat the snapper. Very nice. Lots of plants here to pick up. This cave is beyond our level, I think. There's like stone golems or something in there. Now I got the timing. Got it. We can still check out the cave. I don't remember 100% for sure what's in there, but I think there's stone golems in there. It's like a quest. You open a chest and they spawn. Some goblins. We will clean this entire area. After every enemy we're gonna go back to this bed. It's gonna take some time. I guess that's the challenge of this area. One hour till my Necron plushie arrives. I'm really happy. Really fast delivery. Oh, there's a leather statue there. I just saw it by accident. Nice, more money. Yeah, 25 coins, not that bad. Some weed over here. Meadow, not weed. I don't actually know what that is in real life. What plant it is. If there's one thing I don't know well in English, it's botanics. Plants and stuff. Three black goblins. Can we do it? This might... Okay, we one-shot them. We really got stronger. In the beginning, these guys would have one-shot us. Now we one-shot them.
Nothing to be had there.
Nice. More goblins. As apparently not a threat. Okay, we don't crit that often yet. But still, we manage it, no problem. Oh, this is bad. Oh, and this is a goblin warrior. We have to be more careful in this cave. The goblin warriors are quite a bit stronger than a normal goblin. But with good luck, we can do it. Nah, okay, we do this cave later. It's no problem. If we do this like 10 times, we might cheese it in some way, but it's not
Nothing to be had there.
Over here there's fire lizards. They're also out of range. That kill us with one normal attack, not even a crit. We do barely any damage to them. We can try to defeat the other lizards and the snappers that are on the other side of this temple valley. There's a rat. Not a big deal. This is nice. We had a long period of time when we were talking a lot with people and walking around the city. Now we have this large portion where we explore this new area here, fight enemies. We need to fight enemies to get stronger. They give a lot of experience compared to quests. Let's fight the lizards one by one. We need to fight them one by one. Let's do a risky save. I think this is the best way to fight them. Always use this attack. Hit us only one time so far. Okay, 2 times. Nice. Maybe we can even defeat 2 lizards at once. Probably not though. Nah, it's possible, but you need to play flawlessly. It's gonna be the same thing as defeating the snapper earlier, where we have to try it like 10 times. It's easier to just go and heal. The bed is right there. It's so nice that they put this bed here. If there would not be a bed right there, you would have to use so much healing items to clear out all these enemies. Yes, it's a bit of walking, and it takes some time to heal every time you defeat an enemy. But yeah, I don't mind. The goal here is to get them enemy always stunned, but the right timing. Just the right timing. But the enemy eventually gets defensive if you do this too much. Backs off. Got it. Nice. Okay, there's only these few snappers left. We will try to do it as well. We need only 350 learning points for the next level. Experience points, and then we can level up again. And we will have 30 learning points, which we will all invest into skill. Two-handed weapon skill, because it increases your crit chance. And crits just do much more damage than upgrading your strength, for example. Eventually you will need to upgrade your strength big time though. I believe the snappers are the same strength as the lizards. What is this? I heard a sound. Oh! Interesting. So the snapper actually walked all the way over here from all the way behind to get that dead mouse, to eat that dead mouse. Interesting. Crazy. Is it just one though, right? Yeah. Let's see. Oh no, they're quite a bit stronger than the lizard. Never mind. Same strength. I just didn't do much damage if I don't crit. Maybe they have a little bit higher armor. There's another one. If we defeat this guy, we have 2 goblins left that we have to defeat. Ah. Pick up all the plants. I don't even think we have to go heal for these 2 goblins. We have good health. Can't check what's in here. More plants. We have so many plants. After we go defeat these 2 goblins, we're gonna go heal one more time.
I know nothing about
and then we go
locks.
inside the temple. Oh, there's a shadow beast somewhere here. Can hear it breathing. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. This enemy is too strong. It's a level 30 enemy. 300 XP. But these goblins are perfect. Okay. Just as we defeat the last 2 enemies, we also level up. Very nice.
Nothing to plunder.
The shadow beast is a good thing that it's sleeping during the daytime. If it would have come here at night, it would have walked around this area. And you couldn't hear it coming. When it's sleeping, you can always hear it. Oh, another bow. Nice. We get some more meat we can fry. But not that much. These stronger enemies most of the time, they give no meat. The weaker enemies tend to give more meat. Exception is the Shadow Beast. I think the Shadow Beast gives 2 meat. If you kill one, you get 2 meat. Another stone tablet. Nice. And now with full HP, these rats are no problem at all.
Nothing there.
Let's see how good we are against the Goblin Skeleton. Goblin Skeleton is quite a strong enemy. Thankfully it's just one. More rats. Today when I was cycling I saw something crazy that actually really scared me. Oh, it's actually 2 goblin skeletons, alright. So there was a wild animal on the field when I was cycling. Like a goat with horns. And it looked at me, it was really scary. I was not sure what I was gonna do if it charged at me. But it just went away, thankfully. To tell this to my family. Forgot. Okay, they give 150 experience. Oh, it's coming. We have to reload. I think this safe, right? We can defeat them, but we have to be careful. Ideally, one at a time. Okay, this is tricky. I don't know, I have never seen a wild goat here in Germany. Never. Okay, one at a time. It's a bit annoying, I know, but I have to go back and heal.
Nothing to be had there.
There's one guy that's still there. I can't defeat him with this HP. It's gonna take 2 health potions to heal with this low HP. That's 50 gold right there saved by going back to the bed. Wild goat charging at you on a bicycle is really scary. But imagine you're driving a car and you just have a random wild goat walking on the road. That is really dangerous. Like, yeah, if the wild goat charges you on a bicycle, it's gonna hurt. You're gonna fall. Or in the car. But then again, in the car you also have to watch out. There's wild boar and deer and all kinds of stuff that walks on the road. Even cats. Or in the city sometimes people. Okay, let's focus back on this game. One more goblin. And then we find the water mages. Can talk to them. It's nice after this long time of just fighting enemies. Talking to a friendly person again. Let's save one more time. Oh, it's 2 goblins. So it's 4 goblins in total in this cave. Oh, they get glitchy damage. Good thing I save. Oh, this is challenging. Stupid goblins. But it's more, I think fighting goblins is more luck than anything else. Yeah, this is luck. We need good crits and we need to have them not crit. And then we do it. Like this. Yeah, we did it. Nice. I think this is it. There's no more enemies in this cave, if I remember correctly. There's something here to pick up, maybe. In this corner. Nope. Alright, we did it. Now we have the water mages right here.
Are you mad? Get out of here. It's too dangerous in these vaults for a would-be adventurer. But say, don't I know you? Of course, you bastard. Don't think that I could have forgotten how you betrayed us in the new camp.
Yeah, nice.
You drained our mound of ore of all magic power, and then simply disappeared. What exactly did you think you were doing?
It was necessary. Without the power of the ore, I could never have defeated the Sleeper.
What sort of drivel is that? Sleeper? Defeated? Do you have the slightest idea what you have done? You have confused the structure of magic so much that it could be heard back in Corinus. Count yourself lucky that the barrier simply collapsed one day.
What are you complaining about? It all worked out all right.
Mind your tongue. What the blazes do you want here anyway?
He's really mad. He's really
I belong
mad.
to the Ring of Water now.
As I see, you wear the armor of our members, and I see in your eyes that you speak the truth. Very well. I shall accept your entrance into our ranks, but bear in mind that this comes with a great responsibility, and I hope for your sake that you'll do it justice.
Oh, I think the game bugged out. Yeah, sad. Will it crash or what is happening? Might have to kill it from the task manager. Yeah. 1 second. Okay, we're back in the game. Not sure what happened there, but we didn't lose much progress. We are playing for over 4 hours. 3 hours 30, I mean. So, one crash is fine.
Are you mad? But don't. You what? What do you count? What? But bear in mind that this, and I hope for your sake that you'll do it justice. Since there's no way of stopping you from keeping the other mages from doing their work, you might as well take a message from me to one of them. Tell Riordian that I wish to see him here. He's in the rear part of the vault. You will find him there.
Okay, Riordian, got it. Let's see if there's something to pick up around here.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
I'm studying the culture of the ancient people. Based on the inscriptions, they lived long before our time. I don't know exactly when they erected these halls, but their civilization was highly developed. They built a city on the other side of the mountains, and a temple for Adonos.
A lost city on the island of Corinus?
Yes. Until now, we lived in the belief that we knew the whole island. We assumed that the entire northeast of the island was one enormous mountain range. But we were wrong. Behind these mountains lies a valley. The city of the ancient people was located there. I would only too gladly see the buildings of the city, but they have probably fallen to dust long ago.
How old do you think this place is?
Well, I still can't say exactly, but it must be several hundred years old.
Sachiras wants to see you.
Has he gotten further with his investigation? Then I will go to him immediately. If you want to learn more about this complex, talk to Nefarious. You'll find him farther back in these vaults.
Okay. The music got glitched out. Now that I fixed my computer overheating, it's really nice knowing that this doesn't crash the applications anymore. You just have to put the fans on CPU temperature limit and not water temperature.
May I bother you for a moment?
It's you. I never thought I'd see your face again. It's very brave of you to show up here. There was a time we would have skinned you alive. You can be glad that was a few weeks ago, and we've all calmed down.
What are you doing here?
My task is to find out more about the Guardians of the Temple. That is a tough nut, let me tell you. These stone sentinels have a characteristic that is utterly foreign to me. One moment they're standing around completely lifeless, and the next they're attacking you like they're possessed. I still haven't been able to determine their driving power, but one thing is sure, it is of magical origin.
Tell me more about these stone sentinels.
I can't tell you much so far. Unfortunately, we have had to destroy them. Now, they aren't dangerous. When we came here, they attacked us. We could only defeat them with our combined power. And I'm afraid there are even more waiting for us behind the portal. There must be a way to banish their driving force, so that they remain nothing more than statues.
Got my own opinion about...
Busy?
These vaults are one big mystery for me. It's hard to imagine that no one else found them before now. We were able to uncover the entrance without difficulty. People are so occupied with their daily routine that no one looked more closely at this structure. I have no other explanation for it.
What is your task here?
I'm trying to find out where this round portal leads. Besides that, I help Nefarious look for the missing ornament. It is certain that this portal leads to another part of the island that we do not yet know. I can't remember ever having heard or read about that.
You really want to go through the portal?
Of course. Assuming we find that missing ornament, that is. I admit, it is a somewhat risky business. But we must absolutely find out what it has to do with these constant earthquakes.
What do you know about the earthquakes?
Something on the other side is causing them. The source is probably also causing the stone sentinels to awaken. But that isn't my job. Satyrus and Kronos can tell you more about that.
What do you think you will find over there?
I'm really not sure. I suspect that on the other side there will be a structure similar to this one, and a counterpart to this portal. Everything else we shall see when we get there.
Can you teach me anything about magic?
Once we're over there, I'll be at your disposal.
Nothing to be had there.
Very nice.
Hey, you! Everything all right?
It's very brave of you to just walk in here.
What are you doing here?
I'm studying the language of the builders. The language is the key to understanding the ancient people. Each one of us must learn it, or this expedition will be over before it even begins. The builders use stone tablets to pass on their knowledge. Unfortunately, many of them are broken, or were stolen long ago.
What's on these stone tablets, then?
They contain the collected knowledge of the ancient people. Some of them increase knowledge of combat and magic by magical means. For someone who can read the tablets, they are a real treasure.
We're gonna learn to read these languages later. There's more beds here. That's nice.
Hey! How's it going?
What are you doing here? This is certainly a surprise. I thought you had been killed.
Almost.
There was quite a fuss about you, you know that? I hardly recognized Satyrus. He was so beside himself about that business back then.
What sort of portal is that?
We suspect that it leads to the Lost Valley, where the ancient culture must have had their city. But the stone behind the portal is made of massive rock, yards thick. Also, there are no signs of teleportation magic. Very mysterious.
Do you know how to activate it?
One of the missing ornaments seems to be a sort of magical key. We'll need it to get any further. It has to fit exactly into the ring-shaped hollow next to the portal.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Nothing there.
I fear that once we go into this portal...
Hey, you!
There won't be much.
Can you sell me some equipment?
Why
opportunities
not?
to sleep.
If I remember correctly, we've already done business. Tell me what you need.
He doesn't have ice block, so nothing right now. I know ice block is uber useful later.
Hey! Found out anything new?
It has been confirmed. The ancient culture did indeed believe in Adanos.
Hey, you! Can you teach me anything about magic?
So that you can once again interfere with the magical structure? No. I have no time for such games.
Found out and
Not really.
There's one more guy we have to talk to, but I'm not sure where he is. This is just the way back, right? I get stuck here every time I play this. Every time. I think now we can talk to him about this door.
What with?
Can you teach me anything about magic?
Once we're over there, I'll be at your disposal.
Maybe we have to pick up the ornament? Is it that? Possible. Or maybe we have to talk to him about the ancient language.
Hey, you! Can you teach me to read the language?
Well, why not? I'll gladly pass on my knowledge to you.
It's not worth yet, though.
What with? What with?
Hey!
Interesting. I remember I get stuck here every time, but I don't remember how to get unstuck.
Wait a minute.
Hey!
Do we have to go back to the city? That would be a huge nuisance. It's raining. You can hear it.
Hey, you! Found out anything new?
Not really. Come back again later.
Hey!
I highly doubt that you have to go all the way back to the city. But what do you actually have to do? I don't know. Maybe go this way? Is it maybe bugged? It's really sad. Honestly, it might be bugged. I think I even remember now that I googled this at some point, how to continue here, and that you have to give him the order, but it just doesn't work for some reason. I don't want to give up this easily though. It has something to do with this.
Hey, you! Can you...
So no.
Ah, big oof. Oh man.
What with?
Maybe talk to this guy.
Can you tell me what you... Wait a minute.
I'm lost.
Hey, you!
Teach. We'll start with something easy. As a rule, it was...
Hey, you!
What with?
Maybe sleeping helps.
Hey, you! Wait a minute.
There I am talking about how much I know this game and I always get stuck here. But it might actually be a glitch that you cannot give him this message. Because I have the message here. Maybe you have to talk to Laris, but just for that, going back to the city would be a huge nuisance.
Can you teach me...
So that you can know.
Found out anything new?
Not really.
I'm gonna try something here. Options. But yeah, I don't have the mods installed. I cannot... normally you enable them with F12, but I don't have the mods installed to change the frame rate.
Hey, you!
I'm gonna Google this real quick, because I'm not sure if it's a bug or if I'm just stupid. This is a bug. I'm Googling it right now. Weird. I think I have to go all the way back into the city, get the ornament from Laris, and come back. It's not a bug, I just forgot that. I think this is the case. It's gonna be really annoying, but that's what we're gonna try. I read a little bit in Google about this. I remember this exact thing happening to me before. And just what confused me is normally they allow you to teleport back to the city, but I guess you gotta have the ornament to be able to do that. So it's a bit, I'm sorry, it's a bit of walking again. We have to walk all the way back to the city. I don't have a map. I'm not sure if it's faster to go the right way around or the left way around. Since we already came from the left, we're gonna go the right. Because you have to give Nefarious the ornament and then he enables more talking options. What a fail. No, let's not go to the Shadow Beast. Sad we got stuck for like 25 minutes or something. 20 minutes. It's tricky though. You don't just think about that. You have to do this quest first. You just think, hey, let's go to the temple. But you have to talk to Laris first. If I understand this correctly. If this doesn't work, then we just have to cheat to pass the mission. Which is not what I want to do. Okay. It's gonna be 10 minutes of walking because I messed up. Alright, it doesn't help. Let's just enjoy this nice music. Pick up the mushrooms. I really hope if I go to Laris and ask him about the ornament. Now, I asked him before, but if I ask him again now that we are part of the Ring of Water, he might give it to us. And then it will continue the story. I remember struggling at this at least one other time, maybe even more. Because it's not self-explanatory that you have to go to Laris first. There's another shadow beast down there in that cave. But you have to be at least level, what, level 20? 15, 20 to be able to defeat a shadow beast. Level 8. We actually have ice block. That's really useful.
Nothing to be had there.
Ah, what a bummer. It went so smooth till now. I remember when I played through this game as a mage once, I also got stuck in some other quest. There's another stone tablet on the other side of this water. It's right there. We'll pick it up now, because there's no way I remember to go back there later. We might actually not be able to beat this game without installing mods. Because in this game, if your frame rate is too high... Okay, we can't swim to the other side. If your frame rate is too high, the dragons are invulnerable in the very end of the game. And you cannot set the frame rate limit without... Maybe you have to use a console again to fix that. Anyway, let's keep walking. I actually bought a video game magazine, and it contains a DVD with some video content, but I don't even have a DVD player in my computer anymore. This is like way back in the old days when you used to get your news about new video games from these magazines. You had these demos from games on them too, on the CD that comes with the magazine. So some old school stuff. I haven't read it yet, but I have to read it. Some information about new games coming out, which I care about. Okay, it starts to rain.
Traveling so far from home, out here you have to be careful, especially when you're all by yourself.
What are you doing out here?
Well, the tavern is too expensive for me. That's why I settled here. The previous inhabitants don't seem to need it anymore.
Isn't it too dangerous out here?
Well, not if you can defend yourself. My crossbow has already proven to be of service many times.
It's not all that big.
But deadly, if you know how to handle it. I used to have a bigger one. Unfortunately, I lost it. I ventured too far north into the mountains. There's a big stone circle there, with a sacrificial altar. While I was hunting scavengers up there, these vile undead beings came out of the woods and attacked me. All I could do was run for my life. While I was running, the crossbow slipped from my hand. I bet it's still lying up there by that strange stone circle in the north.
Who used to live in this camp?
No idea. Probably some hunters. I suppose it got too dangerous for them out here.
The tavern in the distance looks really nice with the torches. We could heal ourselves here, but we are walking into the city anyhow, so it's just a waste of time. But we can finally talk now to this merchant under the bridge, give him the stone tablets that he needs, and then trade with him at his house.
Hey, you! About those stone tablets, I've got some.
Thank you. That's enough. Now I can keep my promise to the water mage in town, and then go home at last. I'll pay you for them, of course. I'm going home now. Come with me if you like. Maybe I can sell you a few things that might interest you when we get there.
Wait a minute.
You can also teach me how to hit harder, increase my strength, but I think it's worth it to do that later and now focus on getting better weapon control and more crit chance. We had to walk all this way back to the city. Oof. That was completely unnecessary. Let's go straight to the harbor and finish our business here.
Who says things like that?
If my conclusion is right, I wouldn't be surprised if many people struggle at this point, because it's really not obvious that you have to go through Laris before you can go to the temple. You're just so excited, oh, now I have my new armor and stuff. Let's instantly go to the temple. When in reality you have to talk to them first. If it's not this, I have no clue what to do.
Teach me something.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Okay, this looks really bad.
These are bad times.
We might have walked all the way here for nothing.
Really, how interesting.
Nice, he has the weapon we gave him earlier. We make a safe way down here where we're in the city, and then we load a save game where we're still somewhere in here, because I got no clue what's the issue.
Hey! Hey, you! Wait a minute.
I have to Google how to fix this bug. I'm like 80% sure now it's a bug, because I went all the way back into the city. I talked to Laris. He doesn't have the ornament quest for me. I have read online already that there is a bug in this chapter somewhere. So we try one more time to talk to him. Maybe him.
Found out anything new?
Not really.
We'll Google real quick. Steam community. Seems to be a bug. Oh man.
Hey, you! Hey, you!
Found out anything new?
Not really.
Need to do some more Googling. So I'm reading around a little bit. It says talk to Nefarious, but Nefarious doesn't say anything. I have to bring an ornament to him from Lars. But Lars doesn't have a dialogue option to give me the ornament. Sad.
Hey, you!
Nope, I can't talk to him. Very, very frustrating. Okay, so I'm reading here. This person is the exact same issue as me, did the same things. And some guy on Reddit says, this is a well-known bug and can easily be fixed by taking control of Lars and dropping the ornament, or simply spawning the ornament in. And then the other guy says, there's basically no legal way to get the ornament anymore, and I need to cheat to get the ornament. And then there's a whole lot of talk about some complicated tools to fix it. So what I have to do is it is a bug, there's no legal way to fix this. So I have to spawn in the ornament. Now I have to Google how to cheat the ornament in. Okay, we make a save here. Reload that save because our audio is glitching. And we go here, insert. How do you make an underscore? I have to Google how to make an underscore, because in this game it doesn't use the normal language. What a pain. Now the underscore doesn't work. Ah, I found it. Nice. I don't know if you have to... Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, this was a huge nuisance for everybody that might have seen this.
Hey, you!
Or not.
Hey, you!
Still doesn't work. Let's quickly cheat ourselves back here. I'm sad that I have to use cheats, honestly, but I googled, it's a bug, there's no fix. No clean fix for this. Okay, I spawned in the wrong thing.
Hey! Hey, you! Hey! Hey, you! Hey, you!
Oh man, what a pain. Ah, this is the wrong item.
Hey, you!
I have to do some more research how to fix this.
Hey, you!
Oh, nice. Is it cooked? Oh man. Okay, there's what I'm going to do is I have another idea what I can try. This is sad. Anyhow, I can fly. I will fly now because I'm not going to walk again. I don't even know if this works. So apparently this is a well-known bug in the original game. If you play without mods. Before I'm not sure if this is gonna work. This is why I cheat myself into the city.
As if I didn't have enough.
Don't tell this to anyone. That's not what I heard. And it works on them too.
Okay, so I dropped the item that he can give me through dialogue. And then I will go all the way back and hope this fixes it. Wrong way. Also wrong way. How do I fix the camera? I don't know what the command is to reset the camera. Oof. I have to Google more. Okay. We have to button again. Yeah, I remember this from way back. I used to also have the same problem. Got it fixed somehow. With a command or something.
You can't keep anything to yourself.
He never would have thought of that himself.
It's gonna get even worse.
Wrong way. Hope this works now. If this doesn't work, I will have to install some patches. I think this is quicker. But if you do this, you get stuck in the floor. Well, what can you do? The game is super old. It hasn't... I'm playing on the default version. Without any mods. So it's expected that it not all works out 100% perfectly. We're playing now for 6 hours, something like that. We haven't encountered any bugs. Let's do a save really far down here. If this doesn't work, I'm clueless.
Hey.
I will Google around a little bit and try to see how I can get this fixed. I will not quit, but I will mute and just try to fix this.
Hey, you! Hey! I brought your ornament.
What in all the world is that supposed to mean?
Come off it now. I brought it to you. You do want it, don't you?
Certainly, but it disturbs me that you have your hand in the game once again.
Why are you making such a big deal about that old business with the ore mound? After all, I already worked for you back then, and you can't say that I was unreliable.
And what did it ultimately get me? Just don't think that I trust you.
Yes, well, we got it fixed. I googled around a little bit. This is a common problem in the game. It happens if you go to the farm before you go here.
Why is this ornament so important to you?
Took a while, but we can now continue playing normally.
Tell you more.
What are you doing down here?
These halls conceal ancient secrets, mysterious secrets. The inscriptions and murals indicate a very ancient culture. Everything you can see here is written in a language completely unknown to us. We are only just beginning to learn it.
Let's hope it works from now on.
What sort of strange earthquakes are those?
That is one of the puzzles I am trying to solve. The structure of magic is being disturbed somewhere behind these mountains. Quite obviously, someone is trying with all of his might to break a powerful magic. I fear it will not be long before the entire island is plagued by these tremors.
Hey, you! Found out anything new?
Not really. Come back again later.
I fear...
Hey!
I'm not sure, but I fear we're stuck again. Didn't work completely right. I'm still gonna use this speed cheat. Just so I can make sure if this works or no. If this works now, I will not.
I brought a part of the ornament.
So the game does work from now on.
Do you have any idea where the other parts are?
According to the ancient inscriptions, it was broken into 4 pieces, and it looks as though the parts are still to be found on the island. With Merdarian's help, I have translated some of the inscriptions. There are hints as to where the remaining pieces are. Here, I've marked some of the places on this map. Look around there. You should pay attention to old structures. They might be somewhat deteriorated and no longer clearly recognizable. It could be almost anything. A large rock, a stone circle, a mausoleum, or something similar. But what am I saying? You'll find it. Well, good luck.
About the missing ornaments.
Yes?
How many were there again?
There are 4 in all.
Okay.
You should find the others where I have marked the map.
Why was the ornament broken?
Whoever did it wanted to prevent the portal from ever being opened again. The longer I stare at the inscriptions, the more I realize that the priests of the ancient culture really were no fools. There was a good reason that they made the region back there inaccessible. We don't know what awaits us there, but it certainly isn't anything good.
So I'm pretty sure the game continues normally from now on. I hope I didn't break anything by flying across the map with the cheat. You should be able to talk to one of these 2 guys now and enable the normal teleporting for the game.
Hey, you!
I'm really sorry I had to use cheats.
What is the fastest way back to the city?
I recommend you go back the same way you came. But you could also... No, that would be too dangerous.
Out with it.
Well, the builders of these halls had their own method of traveling. As far as we can tell, they could teleport.
That's nothing special.
The teleporter stones that we found here in Corinus are special indeed. It seems as though the teleporter stone here in these halls may lead to the harbor city. However, none of us had the courage to try it.
We had such a nice flow going on.
Where's this teleporter
and this
stone?
game bugs
There's
out.
a door in the basin room. I have locked it up behind there.
Give me the key. I want to take a look at this thing.
Really? But I take no responsibility for it.
Give it here.
If you say so, here it is.
Where are the other teleporter stones?
So far, we've only found one other somewhere in the middle of Corinus, near the Dead Harpy Tavern.
I remember now. It comes back slowly. It is years ago, so I can't instantly remember everything. But I think the last time I had to do the same thing, I inserted this ornament and then went to him. And then it works. You don't have to fly across the map, you just have to cheat it in and walk here and talk to the guy. I just talked to the wrong guy. But yeah, Lirum Larum, it's the same story.
Hey, you! I am supposed to find the lost parts of the ornament for Nefarious.
What? That's unbelievable. You're involved again?
Don't worry, I'll bring the things here.
Do you know at least what you're looking for?
Nefarious gave me this map.
Show me. It is very dangerous in the big forest. You should not go alone. Look for someone to accompany you in Corinus. I do not want you eaten by monsters, and the ornament with you. Here is your map back.
Found out anything new?
Not really. Come back again later.
Okay, nice. So we were able to fix it. We can continue normally now. Very nice. And this really broke the flow of the game. Having to cheat and fly around and stuff. But I'm sure in an hour or two we will have all forgotten about it. So it wasn't my issue, my failure after all. Just the game being bugged.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Yeah, there's an orc in here. We can't defeat an orc. Only chance we have is run away. But I knew that there was an orc in there. Is the orc still chasing us? No, I don't think so. Just this wolf. It's nice that you can do a lot of things with the console and cheats in this game. So I was able to get myself unstuck. If this console would be more locked down, I probably would have had to start a new game. Either way, let's go here. And it's really, really respectable that this game is more or less so bug-free. I mean, yeah, you have glitches and bugs like in every game, or many games. But considering how many possibilities of playing there is in this game, so many varieties of different combinations, it is relatively smooth experience. We can now enable the teleporter again here, so we can get around the map without having to walk. There's some enemies we have to defeat though to get in there. So let's sleep here.
Nobody wants to know. Nothing amazes me anymore. I couldn't care less. Can't rely on that. Nothing amazes me anymore.
Fighting the big chicken.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder.
Is it just one bloodfly? We can deal with one bloodfly. Oh, all the enemies are coming at me. Ah. More bloodflies. Okay. Even though the enemies all charged at us all at once, we still managed it. We gotta have to heal now. Let's heal real quick. Some more plants. We have a lot of bank, so as soon as we hit the Valley of Mines, we will instantly be able to buy better equipment, which is nice.
That's really not my problem.
I couldn't get away with that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Just have to listen. I couldn't get away with that.
Possibly a nice upgrade for a character would be to go skill again into two-handed combat. Getting all the ornament pieces to go into the new island is gonna be challenging. Oh look, there's a crawler we left alive. Having a weapon that has larger range is really nice. Also 60 damage is really nice. Oh, I have to go back and talk to him, so he gives us the key to the door.
Have you ever used a teleporter stone?
Are you out of your mind? As long as none of the water mages swear to me that there's no danger, I'm not going anywhere near those things. They ordered me to hide one of those teleporter stones, and well, apart from that, I'm staying well away from them.
Nobody wants to know.
Can I have a look at this teleporter stone?
I don't care. Here's the key. Though I've blocked the
I
entrance.
used to say that myself.
Where is this teleporter stone?
There's a cave to the south, not far from my tavern. That's where the water mages found one of those things.
Do you really believe that?
Show me your wares.
Certainly, brother of the ring.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Show me your wares.
Sir?
Same old thing all over again.
He doesn't see that.
There's this cave. I remember bad things from this cave. I think there's something really strong in there. Yeah, goblin skeletons, and a lot of them. There's no way we can deal with that. Another stone tablet, nice.
The teleporter stones seem to work nicely.
You actually did it? You really went in?
Yes, they obviously still work.
Unbelievable. I have to look at this more closely later.
This is nice, now we can teleport around the map. Just have to deal with this orc. Maybe we can actually defeat the orc. Let's try a save here. One orc. We can maybe do it, but we can't do it in this cave, because in the cave all these meat bugs will take our focus off the orc. If we can defeat the orc, that would be great. Or we can get the orc down here. Let's do another save. I know you can cheese these orcs if you do this. Is it this save game or which one is it? I think it's this one. I'm gonna use up a lot of save games here. It's easy in theory. This is a bad point to save. We'll try it anyway. Ah, good thing I saved. Can we do it? If we can do it, this is our first orc that we have defeated in this run. We did it! We defeated the orc. Nice. Very, very nice. This is the first orc we defeated, and it's not even a scout. I think it was a warrior. Very, very nice. I like that. Can also defeat all the meat bugs in here. And now we can get around the map a bit quicker with the help of this portal. Nice. I have some skill points that I will invest into close combat abilities in the city. It's not that far from here.
Nothing there.
We could also go into the Valley of Mines and get the heavy armor. I think that's a possibility. But it's a long way.
Everybody knows by now.
We will have this fighting staff for a long time.
Hasn't anyone given you some of our armor? Then get some first.
Okay, you cannot talk to him if you don't wear the armor.
Let's begin with the training.
Come back when you have more experience.
We should be now a fighter, skilled fighter with close combat, two-handed weapons. Let's check. Yeah, we are a fighter now. Let's look at it. We have a much higher crit chance now, 40%, 45 to be exact. We need to go this way now.
He simply talks too much. That's an open secret.
We have to go this way and we have to go to the stone circles. This first one is very simple. Vatras might be able to heal us.
Hey, you! Can you heal me?
Adanos, bless the...
Starting to get hungry. I went cycling today and I have not eaten anything. I just had a protein shake. And a coffee. We'll play as long as I can. Okay, somebody pulls out his weapon. What's there? What is happening? So far I don't see anything. Somebody's fighting way over there.
Hey.
Are you looking for something?
Is it that obvious? Yes, I have an assignment from the water mages to look for some lost ornament.
That's convenient. I have the same assignment from Nefarious.
So you belong to the Ring of Water?
Yes.
I'm glad. Then I don't have to do this alone.
Have you already found an ornament?
I found the place where we should find one. This stone circle could be one of those structures that Nefarious described. Now, we just have to find the mechanism we're supposed to look for.
This is easy. Oh look, there's money. A leather statue. $719 gold. Okay, press the button. And press this one. Over here. One more button. This one.
I tried the mechanism. It doesn't do anything at all.
Then Lobart's farmers were right. They said that one of them had already played around with the stones here. A stone sentinel appeared out of nowhere and attacked them. The farmers called the militia. The militiamen called the paladins, who came and destroyed the monster. I've already searched the whole area. If there was an ornament here, the paladins have it now.
Then I'll go to them and demand the ornament back.
All right. I'm going to the city now. We'll meet again at Vatras's.
Nice. Stuck.
I'm looking for a metal ornament. It should have been by the stone circle near Lobar's farm.
If you mean this thing here, we suspected that it might be a magical rune, but it turned out to be completely worthless. You can have it if you like. I have no use for it.
Alright, we have the ornament.
Same old thing all over again.
I will turn on my night light. It gets dark in here. Now the light's on, it's nice and cozy. So far it looks like no stream.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I'm not telling you anything.
Hey! How about your approval, Master?
Has Vatras given you his blessing?
Yes.
And did you also get the blessing of a priest of Innos?
Yes, I did.
Then you shall have my blessing as well. No matter what path you decide to take pride in doing a good job, my boy.
Hey. Have you had an apprentice before?
Yes, and not too long ago.
And what happened?
His name is Elvrich. He's my nephew. I was quite pleased with him, actually, but one day he simply didn't show up for work.
Where is Elvrich now?
How would I know? He kept hanging around that filthy brothel by the harbor. I wouldn't be surprised if he's still warming the bed of some whore down there.
Have you reported that to the militia?
Of course I have. They were supposed to catch him and see to it that the Lazy Bones does his work. But I already regret that. He can do whatever he wants. Sooner or later he'll realize he'll get nowhere in Khorinis without a decent job.
Is that so? How long has it been since you saw him?
I guess it must be about 2 weeks.
Wait a minute.
What do you want?
Can I sign on as an apprentice with a different master?
You're a good man. I'll give you my approval. Brian will still be here for a while, and a strong lad to take his place will turn up in time.
One guy left to get the approval.
Welcome to my shop, stranger. I am Basper. I craft bows and trade in furs. What brings you to Khorinis?
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. The last one just gave up his job 2 days ago. Do you know anything about hunting then?
No.
Well,
I could teach you how to skin animals. I'll pay you well for every skin you bring me.
what if I want to sign on with one of the other masters?
Balderdash. Harrod and Matteo already have apprentices. Constantino the Alchemist is a loner, and he hasn't taken an apprentice in years. And as for Thorben, everyone knows he's dead broke. He probably couldn't even pay you. I, on the other hand, am in urgent need of an apprentice, and I pay well too. But no matter where you want to sign on, you need the approval of all other masters from the lower part of town.
Will I get your approval to sign up with a different master?
All right. You shall have my approval, but on one condition. Work for me, at least for a short time. That way, you can find out for yourself whether you like my
Yeah,
product or
but...
not. And who knows? Maybe you'll end up liking it, and you'll stay with me.
The problem
If
is
you're
you
good
need
enough
to learn...
sign on with me, you're also good enough for all others here.
The problem here is that if I work for him, I need to invest learning points into his trade, and I don't want to do that.
What do you want me to do for you?
I will teach you how to skin an animal, and you will bring me, let's say, half a dozen wolf skins.
Yeah,
and I'll know
no.
that you have learned your trade. If it doesn't take you forever, and if the skins are in acceptable condition, I will take you on if you like. Or, you can start with one of the other masters, if that's what you really want.
Okay.
About the wolfskins.
We had agreed on half a dozen, but you've still got time. Go and get those skins.
It's only 5 learning points, but these are very valuable learning points. I have to invest them all into combat skills. Maybe he can sell me some.
Wares.
That would be an idea. Nah, I thought maybe he sells me some and I can just give them back to him, but no. This is not that important. I just was here in the area and thought, might as well talk to these people. But it's not absolutely necessary that we do this.
Enos
It's very nice that we got the bug.
And Enos spoke to him,
When we got the
and
bug
human
earlier, that we were
became
able
his
to overcome
subject. And Enos gave unto him a portion of his divine power, so that he might undo.
Let's teleport to the middle of the map with the new teleporter stone that we uncovered. We even defeated our first orc. Very nice. In the hole we go. I think it's a nice, smart idea to do the side quests first with the Dndr region, so we will be nice and strong for the Valley of Mines. Lots of progress we have made. We had small setbacks where the game was bugged, but thankfully we were able to fix it.
Sooner or later. I'm not telling you anything new.
Maybe I can ask him about the fellow with the eye patch.
Do you know that fellow with the eye patch?
I've seen him here before. Nasty piece of work. Back then, he moved into one of my upstairs rooms, along with a huge crate. He had to be constantly nagged about paying the rent for his room. And even then, he took his own sweet time about it. Then, one day, he vanished, just like that, along with the crate. I don't want anything to do with the likes of him.
Okay. Not that useful, but nice we know. We need to go one by one to uncover these stone circles and get the artifacts. The next one we go to is close to the landowner. I think that's the easier one. The one in the forest is really difficult because there's stronger enemies around their place. These basic enemies are no problem anymore, especially now that we have 45% crit rate and combat skill. Can't even take him as a group. It's probably gonna be no problem. But let's do it like this, so we minimize healing that we have to do. Did we pick up the meat from these guys?
Nothing there.
We did it. Nice. Okay, 2 at once. Let's go.
Nothing to be had there.
These guys are absolutely no problem, but there's always stronger enemies waiting for us. We can also defeat these lurkers now. One by one, not both at the same time. Oh, there's actually 3 of them now. Wow, we do a lot of damage to these lurkers. Nice. Not 2 at once though, that's still a bit too much. Not blood flies either. Even though these lurkers give the same experience as the snappers and lizards, they are a bit weaker. They attack slower. They take more damage. Let's ignore this fruit fly. They do. Lurker does much more damage than the fruit fly. Alright, nice. Oh, this is quite a lot of them. Might actually to save. They don't do that much damage, but they can be a nuisance. But yeah, our high crit chance now is really, really carrying. We have 45% crit chance now. As you can see, crits do a lot of damage. There might be a new lurker on the island that has respawned. Everything has respawned. We will also be strong enough now to defeat these wild boars. But let's heal first. Also, the trader that lives in this house by the lake might have items for us. Oh, they fight the goblins. Okay, let them fight.
This here is your hut?
Yes. Why? Anything wrong with it?
Don't you have any problems with the mercenaries?
As long as I don't interfere with their business, they'll leave me alone too. Moreover, they're good customers, and I pay them to keep an eye on my house when I'm not home.
Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
He has a light two-hander.
I couldn't care less.
Not that useful.
Wait a minute.
All that matters is strength.
Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
Let's see what amulets he has. Oh, this gives 10 strength extra. Oh, this is really big. This is really, really useful. Instead of 40, we will have 50 strength. Let's see if this is immediately useful for us, so we will buy it.
I've got no time for things like that.
That's really not my problem.
It's not immediately useful, so we will not buy it yet, but it's good to know that it's here.
Is it really true?
I knew he had something useful. Actually, we might buy it.
Hey, you! Show me your wares.
There
See how
isn't
much cash we may have. Not yet. We might have to come back here.
Somebody wants to know.
That was obvious.
I couldn't get away with that.
Nothing to be had there.
The wild boars are really strong considering they only give 60
Nothing to
experience. That's less than a black goblin. Nice, level up again. So we can invest more into combat abilities, which we can do here too. We don't have to walk very far for that. Level 9. Slowly but surely we're getting strong. Oh no, not the zombie. Is it 2 of them? Yeah. Might be able to deal with them. Yeah, the new crit rate is really high. We just about managed to deal with them. Let's sleep.
What are you doing on my land? There's nothing here to steal. Clear off.
Isn't there a piece of land in this blasted country that doesn't belong to anyone?
Go to work. Then maybe someday you can call a piece of land your own. But until then, kindly loaf around somewhere else.
The amulet is actually really important. As soon as I'm in the area again, I will buy it. Not that it disappears and I can't buy it later. 10 strength is massive. 10 strength is really good. Okay, we picked up everything. Let's summon the big beast. The stone sentinel comes out of here. Where's the button? Let's see if we can defeat this thing. Oh no. No. This thing is way too strong.
One less monster around. One more time.
I have to make sure that I defeat it so I get the experience. Okay, so the thing does tons of damage, but it also really fragile. It does a lot of damage, but it's really fragile. Can kill it in 3 hits. That's nice. Now we go to court. He can teach us close combat skill. How much HP? 3 HP.
Nothing to be had there. Hey, you! About this strong.
Looks like you got me there. I never expected that. You really don't look like you have that much strength in you. Well, I guess I just lost 30 gold pieces. Here you are. Now give me back my weapon.
Sooner or later.
Here you are. How's it going?
You don't belong here. You'd better go hang out somewhere else.
That was no big deal.
Okay, nice. So we did that. We got some experience. The reason I'm here is Court can also teach us close combat. You're already here, so we might as well talk to him.
You just have to listen. My opinion. I'm no better off myself.
Teach me how to fight.
I only train mercenaries or worthy candidates.
Okay, so even if you're in the ring of water, he doesn't teach you. Interesting.
What are you doing here?
Guarding sheep. And if possible, staying out of trouble.
Doesn't always work, does it?
Nah, especially not with the mercenaries. I'm really glad to be out here in the pasture, although it can be dangerous too.
What's so dangerous in the pasture?
There's a small pack of wolves that roams the area. Lately, the damn beasts have come by and eaten one of my sheep almost every day. A few days ago, I had almost twice as many sheep. I don't want to think what Onar will do to me when he finds out.
No worries, we take care of it.
What if I kill those wolves?
You? By yourself? I don't believe it. I'd sooner trust my bellwether to do that.
Forget it. It was just a suggestion. I'll go over to the boys and see what they say about it.
Wait a minute. Okay, you're the greatest and you can take on 100 wolves at once, no problem. Mostly they lurk between the trees near the pasture. I think there were only 4.
Maybe we cannot take on 100 wolves, but like, what? 4 or 5 wolves, what it's gonna be? That is no problem. By now we're strong enough to deal with wolves. And it's even young wolves. These are no threat.
Nothing to be had there.
Some easy experience. Lots of stuff we can pick up here. How many wolf pelts did we just pick up? We might be able to do the quest. 6! Yes, if we go back to the city we can finish the quest. We don't even have to spend any LP on it. Very nice. Even these basic enemies do a lot of damage if you let them gang up on you. Let's see if we can talk to Laris. Maybe we can do that. What if I just go in here?
Who the devil let you in here? What are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
What makes you think that?
Gorn told me it was you who brought down the barrier.
Yes, that was me, all right.
I never would have thought that a man could survive something like that. What brings you here? You aren't here without a reason.
Gorn told you about me? What happened to him?
You remember him, don't you?
Sure.
He got caught by the Paladins and was sent back to the Valley of Mines with a penal convoy. If the road to the Valley of Mines wasn't plastered with Paladins and Orcs, I'd have sent a couple of the boys already to free him. But the way things are, there's no point. Poor devil.
What exactly are you doing here?
Quite simple. I'm gonna see to it that we all get off this island. Onar hired us to defend his farm, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. But our reward is more than just our pay. By helping the farmers, we cut the city off from its provisions. And the less the Paladins have to eat, the sooner they'll listen when I finally make them an offer of peace. Too bad that you had to join up with them, of all people.
What is your offer going to look like?
Essentially, it will be about our pardons and free passage to the mainland. You'll learn more when the time comes.
Everything fine with you?
If it's something important, go talk to Lee. Otherwise, leave me alone.
All right. Very nice.
No idea. You tell me. I never knew that.
I can't believe that.
No way we can't fight Sentenza yet. So let's get the third thing and then teleport to Jakandar. I will buy the Amulet of Strength. It's just universally very useful. I'm not sure if you find a stronger one later. And then we go to the bandits and try to defeat the bandits and free Pepe.
He really said that.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
That's really not my problem.
Hey!
That was no big deal.
Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
Same old thing all over again.
50 strength.
Sooner or later.
Let's try the freebie, and then once we freed him, we need to go back to the city. It's a nice flow again.
I used to say that myself.
We are now strong enough to defeat lurkers easy. Let's see if we can defeat these bandits that are hiding here.
You're it right now.
Oh, it's a lot of them. Let's make a save. That was nice. That was easy. No problem. I think you need lockpicking to be able to open this. Without lockpicking you don't get the message that's in this chest.
Thank goodness. The bandits are done for. You have saved my life.
Who are you?
My name is Elvridge. I come from town.
Master Thorben told me that you had disappeared.
Those lowly scum dragged me off here and were keeping me prisoner.
What exactly happened to you?
I was on my way to the rendezvous I had set up with my girl. Her name is Lucia. We've been planning to get away to the mountains and away from the town and all those who live there. I had just arrived at the meeting point when suddenly some of these bandits sprang out from the underbrush and captured us both. I put up a fight, of course, but to no avail. There were just too many of them. You didn't happen to see them?
Tell me about Lucia.
A girl from the harbor district. She used to work for that horrible Bromor. She's very pretty.
What did the bandits want with you?
Sometimes I could overhear them at night. I didn't get everything, but I think they wanted to make us slaves.
Where were they going to take you?
To a place somewhere here, on the island of Corinus, but I think one can't get there without a ship. They brought me to a mooring place on the coast. Some pirates were camped out there. One of the bandits approached the pirates to negotiate. They were having a fierce argument. I think the bandit wanted the pirates to ferry him somewhere, along with me, but the pirates wouldn't have it. So the bandits withdrew, and we've been sitting around here ever since. They seemed to be rather at a loss, and then you came.
Where's the pirates' mooring place?
Not far from the harbor of Corinus. When you stand on the quay and look out to the sea, all you need to do is get a boat and go to the right along the coast. The first small bay you come across is the mooring place I was talking about.
Pirates in Corinus?
I don't know very much about them. I first clapped eyes on one of them at the mooring place. They always stay in the background. Every single one of them is a wanted criminal in Corinus. They're afraid of the gallows. That's why you're never going to meet one of them in town.
Where's Lucia now?
We parted ways at the big crossroads in front of Onar's farm. The bandits dragged Lucia off to the woods behind Sekop's farm. May Innos protect her.
You should get yourself back to town in a hurry.
What else would I be doing? I'm going straight back to my master Thorben. Will you go look for the bandits?
Well, yes, I think so.
If you find Lucia, get her safely back to town, will you?
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. We will also go back to town because there's a lot of quests we can now finish since we found enough wolf skins. We didn't have to spend any learning points on skinning animals at all. After all. Question is, what's the fastest way back to town?
Nothing there.
I think up here. So we will play for another 30 minutes. Then we will make food. Cooking nice food. I really like the music in this game. Now we can defeat all the enemies that are up here on the pastures. Lots of lurkers. Is it just one? I think it's just one. This is... it's so much fun if you get stronger in this game and level up. Nice. I still remember a few hours ago, it took us 6 tries and lots of saving and reloading to defeat one of these creatures, and now we can defeat a horde of them. Maybe not all at once, but one by one. It's really a lot of progress. Really don't want to fight 2 at once though. One more. Thanks to our combat abilities, we have now a 45% crit rate, which is very, very useful. Much more useful than going into strength in the beginning. That was close. That was really close. So we have 25 minutes left. Then I will quit. I will make food. I would play more. I would play 3 hours more, but this is a lot of fun and relaxing to me. But we have to make food. And eat.
No idea. You tell me.
That's been going on a long time.
That's no secret.
Let's sleep. Full health. I wonder if our plushie is already arrived.
No
I have to check at the door, but usually you get a notification if your the package is delivered. There's some bandits on this way. They are still a little bit too strong, but we will exterminate them soon. We have one piece missing. But we can quickly teleport into the city from here, since we have the teleporters now unlocked. Which way is it? I think this way. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it's smarter to finish the main quest first and then go back into the city. It's not gonna be enough experience in the city that we get a level up. Yeah, that's true. Let's go and finish the main quest instead. The quest to be able to go to Dndr. I'm sure we have to go to the city again at some point for something. Then we can finish that quest. Pick up the plant. Actually, you know what? The guy said there's a time limit to be able to finish the quest. And in this game I wouldn't be surprised if this is actually like kept track of time. And if it takes too long, the quest is not gonna work. So let's go back first. We have to deliver the wolf pelts. Good thing I remembered that. Would be sad if we wouldn't be able to complete the quest. I have to reload every once in a while because the audio glitches out. I think maybe 5 or 10 more levels and we will be able to fight the Shadow Beast. We are now level 9. 50 strength. 45 combat ability. Your combat ability is also your crit rate, so we have a 45% crit rate. Really, how interesting.
Can't keep anything to himself.
But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away.
We spend a lot of cash on that amulet that gives you 10 extra strength. 1000.
About the wolfskins, I've got them. Here.
Great. I knew you would be suitable for this job. Here's the pay I promised you. And what do you think? Isn't this better work than banging away at swords all day or filling little bottles in a dusty chamber?
Will I get your approval to sign up with a different master?
I had hoped you would choose me. But if that's the way you want it...
Does that mean you'll vote for me?
If none of the other masters objects, yes. But you would certainly have made a good hunter.
There's also a quest line where his bow gets stolen. Let's talk to him. He brought his apprentice back.
Eldritch will work for you again from now on.
I can only hope that he won't disappear again when the next little tart waves her skirt at him. Take this gold as a reward for bringing back my apprentice.
Nice, 200 gold. That's a lot. Considering he's broke, that's a lot.
Can I sign on as an apprentice with a different master?
You're a good man. I'll give you my approval. Brian will still be here for a while, and a strong lad to take his place will turn up in time.
Nice. Let's see if we can sign up now. I pick him because he's gonna make me the most money. Okay, we need to collect some valuable plants. I've been collecting plants all over the map. Let's see if we collected enough rare plants.
About the plants.
If you cannot handle that by yourself, you won't be any good as an alchemist either.
I see.
So we do not have all the plants that we need yet. Let's see. I mean, we have a lot of plants. I guess we're missing some of the really rare ones. I guess we just keep playing and eventually collect enough of them.
And in this place,
no worries.
Order and chaos were equal. And so the seeds created.
Right. We can invest another 5 into combat strength. Close combat. If it's not, if they didn't raise the cap yet. I know they raised the experience you need at some point from 10 to 15 or 20 even. But let's see if we can still learn. We need to pick up our armor, otherwise he won't talk to us. Let's see. Are we a master now or not? No, we're still a fighter, not a master yet. Okay, we still have 15 minutes. That's enough to walk to the next objective.
These are bad times. I won't tell her anything. And he works all day too.
Let's go. We can cut the time in half if we take the teleporter. I think 30 minutes or so I was troubleshooting the game because I bugged out my save game. And I got it fixed, thankfully. It's an issue that's patched if you have mods. But I play vanilla game, so it's not patched. That's the teleport that we wanted. Very nice. Oh, the enemies are back. Okay. Ah, okay, that's why there's enemies here. We're walking the wrong direction. These on the bridge, they're gonna be too strong. It's too many of them. They have ranged combat, which is very powerful. Our save game is now 8 hours, 40 minutes. I'm pretty sure this is the way we have to go. It's over there, this direction. You know what? We will defeat these enemies on the way back. We need health. There's, again, on this part of the map, there's very few healing spots. We're gonna need all the health that we can have to defeat this enemy that spawns at the stone circle. Should be around here somewhere. In this forest here. If we jump down here, will we lose HP? No. In the forest, it's really dangerous. We have to be careful. There's all kinds of nasty monsters. Are we walking on the right way? Okay, yeah, there's wargs, wolves. Oh, everything is chasing us now. I want to deal with that. Let's just keep running. Hopefully we can escape. If not, I have to reload. Yeah, I have to reload safe. That's why I made a risky save. I wasn't sure if this is a good way to walk. I know we're here on the right track. It's somewhere over here. But where exactly, I do not know. Or maybe it's this way. Always this part of the game, I always forget. I wish we had the speed potion. That would make it so much quicker. I mean, in 10 minutes we can surely walk there. But still annoying. It's a lot of walking. I will not attack the lurker. Just run. Also these goblins. Actually, you know what? I know where to sleep. I know where you can sleep so we can fight these enemies.
Nothing there.
And when we get the last piece of the ornament, we can go to Dndr, the pirate island. So we're really far into the game, so no need to hurry now, just take the time. If you keep on going into this direction, there's a cave on the right. There's a shadow beast there, but there's no hope we can defeat shadow beast at this point. It will one-shot us. There's something there. Old stone tablet.
Nothing yet there.
I'm really excited for the food that I'm gonna make. It's gonna take a while to make it, but it's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna make really nice food. We might not be able to get all the way to there in the stream. We survived with 3 HP. Now we have to go all the way back to the bed. But yeah, we have 5 minutes till I make my food. And I will get my plushie. It's delivered. Checked. All we can do in the stream left, all we can do where I have enough time left, is get sleep. Not much time left. We'll maybe see if there's no enemies here. We walk to the bed. But they might have respawned. Yeah, we can walk all the way to the bed. Very nice. Alright. Let's sleep. Okay. Everybody that tuned in, or if you're watching this, thank you. I definitely had a blast playing this, except that little bug that we encountered. Alright, take care, bye.